the things you said to me. Who is it that's got you all gassed up?
And we back.
Changing your opinion on me.
And we back.
I was only gone for the last few months.
Yes, sir.
But you don't have the time to wait on me. Yeah. I tried with you.
Yes, I did.
It's more than like sleeping in and getting high with you. I had to let go of us to show myself what I could do. And that just didn't sit right with you. Yeah, and now you're trying to make me feel away on purpose. Now you're throwing it back in my face on purpose.
Hey, down on my name on purpose.
Yeah, and you don't feel no way. You think I deserve it?
Hey, hey. A lot of big things that happened since last stream. And we can't feel no ways, you know what I mean? We had to switch teams, had to go our separate ways, you know what I mean? Can't feel no ways, feel no ways, feel no ways. Hey. They should have did things out. They should have did things me and Giannis way instead of the other way. You feel me? We tried with them. By books, we had 30 good games together. Hey, the more life is sitting in and complaining with you and Luca. Hey, and that's something sit right with you. The Bucks is tripping, man. I don't know what's going on in their head. Yeah. On purpose. Why would y'all try Giannis? Y'all trying to make me feel away? Come on now, that's my guy. Hey, on purpose. Then y'all don't start. Luca. You just throwing it in my face. On purpose. Come on now. They think I deserve it. What are we talking about, bro? Y'all drafted me. What are we talking about? Yeah. BJ Carter had to leave them Bucks alone, man. They're a little toxic, man. Don't know who got in their head to tell them to trade Giannis away, man. Yeah. Now we gotta show the lead, man. Don't do shit like that no more, bro. You might fuck around and create a super team. You traded Giannis. I wanted the lead too. Oh, didn't expect that. Not motherfucking Mavericks look like motherfucking about to go 2P, 3P in these niggas, bro. We about to turn Dirk legacy into a Shaq legacy. You talking about boy about to be top 15, top 10 all time. No, I'm talking about we're gonna get him now. We're gonna get him now. Bro, bro, I don't know, the subtleties of Drake's just beats and music selections to be so crazy, bro. It's the difference, man, when you hear a nigga actually care about music, bro. All right, man. So we back in this thing. Oh, we got 4 drills to do. Hold on. We got 4 drills to do. We about to run that finna ways back real quick. Ain't gonna lie. We're gonna run that back while we in this camp getting busy. But we're gonna run the we run the verse back. Fuck it. We're gonna get into this gym real quick. Like, let me see. The screen was pretty cool. I try with you. And that just didn't sit right with me. Now you try to make me feel away.
You can go
On purpose. Let's get it. Go hop in this practice real quick. Show off real quick. We're moving on to a new team, bro. We still gotta keep our good habits in practice, man. We can't just be, I'm a superstar now. No more practice for us, man. Nah, we in the lab every day like Kobe, like, you know what I'm talking about?
that belongs to me.
Your body language says it all. Hey, 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 hey.
Despite the things you said to me, who is it that's got you all gassed?
Come on. Change your beard on me.
I was only gone
For the last few months, you don't have time to rain on me.
I tried with you. It's more to life than sleeping in and getting high with you.
I had to let go of us to show myself what I could do. And I just instant right with you. Shoot that bitch, boy.
And now you're trying to make me feel away on purpose. Now you're throwing it back in my face.
Why you keep pumping, bro?
On purpose.
Now you talking down on my name. Oh yeah, that's a stiff screen right there.
And you don't feel no
Brick wall right there.
You think I deserve it?
Oh yeah, caught him slipping. Caught him slipping. Oop, 2 picks. Damn, I ripped my own self. Hey. Give me that, nigga! First team on defense. Don't do that shit out there lacking, boy. Anybody teach you? Anybody teach y'all first team? Anybody teach y'all first team? Y'all gonna get to know real quickly. I'm playing inspired basketball again. There was a few games I kind of slept off on that defense, you know what I mean? Now it's not being there had me in my head, you know what I mean? All them championship aspirations went out my mind when the Giannis left, bro. I ain't about to put out the energy in. I'm like Jimmy. I'm like Jimmy. I'm going to D up. I'm going to play offense if the team good, baby. But I'm going to carry if the team great. Yeah, them Bucks was tripping, man. On purpose. We had them boys #1 in steals, #1 in assists. And they like, yeah, let's just trade this amazing nucleus. Fuck wrong with them niggas. Huh? Fuck wrong with them niggas. Huh? You gotta give them that Dick Gregory, huh? What's wrong with these niggas, man? Feel the way, feel the way. I stop listening to Stop listening to the young nigga. Say young nigga. Alright, I got another perfect. So the Bucks, obviously they was sleeping on a nigga. I got something else.
Before we were using Monday.com, our team was drowning in work. Our days used to split between work and managing work, but Monday.com just took care of all of the management,
Oh, that's not
so we
the
could
one.
simply focus on the work itself.
Oh, that ain't shit.
Ocean views, small
Let me
circles,
see. What's one I wanted to play?
I wrote it down and I followed through. I bought a pound and we rode the fuel. I talk shit, but she know it's true. Ocean views, small circle, it's a chosen few. I wrote it down and I followed through. I bought a pound and we rode the fuel. I talk shit, but she...
Yeah. Here we go. This that good practice music right here. This what you gotta listen to when you trying to lock in the gym.
I don't stress out, nigga. Poke my chest out, nigga. Wait on my shoulder,
Oh
bring
yeah.
the best out, nigga.
Yeah, Stevenson. I don't stress out, nigga.
Get left out,
You don't
nigga.
get dusted fucking around in this
Look, playing pocket my cassette loud, nigga. I remember feeling like a stepchild, nigga. I would hate to see my mama stressed out, nigga. And Black Sam to tell me poke your chest out, nigga. I could die today, I made the set proud, nigga. And I could fly away, but I respect vows, nigga. Used to always say I make the whole world finish.
We on your ass, boy.
Now I'm on a tour around the whole world,
We on your ass, boy.
Paparazzi waiting at my hotel, nigga. Smoking while I'm driving, that's with no else, nigga. 20
That nigga shot an air ball. That's crazy. Steven, you gonna have to hoop, boy. You gonna have to hoop, boy. It's gonna get ugly, boy. And Nipsey on, I be motivated. It's gonna get ugly. It's gonna get ugly. Don't let me skunk you out here. You might not start again. I ain't never did this to nobody. I ain't never did that to nobody. I fatality this boy. What's that shit called? When they don't get no damage on you. When they don't get no damage on you, what's that shit? We don't fall under no pressure. Yeah, you better make something, boy. And then he took my ball. Oh yeah, he's sorry. I'm skunking him. 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 God damn, here I got one shot up at the end. Play that Nipsey, I'm gonna be in my bag. I'm trying to tell you. Everybody shooting with me when that Nipsey on. You gotta find out who you are. I don't stress out, nigga, but my best out, nigga. Weight on my shoulder, the best out, nigga. Get it right or you get left out, nigga. All right, what other drill we got? What other drill we got? Yeah, let's go ahead and do a little dribbling course. Hopefully our handlers get a ball security or something.
Yeah. Playing big in my cassette loud, nigga. I remember feeling like the best out, nigga.
I remember that. Yeah. Bucks ain't feel me then. I'm a threat now, nigga. I was on your squad, now I'm a threat now, nigga. Can't believe them niggas got rid of us. Fuck wrong with them. Now you got that white boy, he ain't gonna do nothing for y'all. And I kicked my second win like a facts. Man up. Man up. Euro skis. I don't stress out, nigga. Mine look like stressing out, nigga. We get buckets. Oop, step back. Hold on, we're doing too much. Oop, come back here. Oop, come here. Oh, he trying to D up. He trying to. Oh, he D'ing up. Oh, I ain't gonna lie. What's going on? Hey, I ain't gonna lie. This crazy. This nigga locked me up, bro. That nigga locked me. I'm sick. What's good, BK, bro? What's good, my boy? How you doing, man? Be in this thing for another one. I'm just warming up, getting practice in before we get back on this Mavs Dynasty run, you feel me? We just locking in, folks. We just locking in, folks. One more practice, then we're gonna get back to it.
Yeah, I'm trying to go down. Down as a grave. Every night I get on my knees and pray that I will go down.
What else we wanna do? Fast break, full court press. Let's do that sign now. We ain't get that one yet.
Leader of my crew. Heavy is the head that wear the crown. That shit true. Do it like Nip Hustle. That's to fill some big shoes. What good is excuses when the fucking
Randall
smoking all that Sindo. Run away from my pain, rosemary on my temples. Heart that's good for migraines. Solo in my benzo. Exit off the highway. Solitary thoughts like how to reinvest my side chain.
I'm trying to go down, down as a grave.
What's my overall? Like 60 something, bro. That's why I picked this archetype, cause all them threes that I be chucking up, and some mid-range shots I be getting, it's way easier to score on this hoe than trying to get in the paint. Oh yeah, this is my first time. This is my first team on defense type shit. Yeah, this is my first team on defense type shit. Oh, to avoid a strike, I got to score on the nigga. That ain't nothing. That ain't nothing, coach. That ain't nothing, coach. I like this. Come on. Oh, we got Karolinko. Little depth in wing. No, we're gonna go at Karolinko again. Do it again. I'm gonna get you up out of here. Ooh, first team. Hold on, my boy. Hold on, my boy. Hold on, my boy. Hold on. Ooh. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Oh yeah, we're gonna take Stevens tonight. Let's take Steve. Oh, he drew right by me. Give me that. He can't hold you, bro. He can't hold you, bro. Oh, he ripped me. Fuck, I'm about to get out this bitch. I ain't gonna lie, I'm not playing first team. That's not our first team of me. Alright, that's like a first team on defense. I gotta tell it to myself sometimes, so I don't forget. Get him up out of here. Oh, yeah, let's hold big dude. Come on, Jeff. Come on, Jeff. Come on. Oh, Jeff. Why Jeff so fast? I got Jeff though. I'm about to put Jeff on skates. I'm about to put Jeff on skates. I'm about to put Jeff on skates. I'm about to put Jeff on. Nah, I ain't made all defense, bro. I just be capping, cause I feel like I should be first team all defense. That's how I really feel. That's how I really feel. I feel like I should be first team all defense. How I be shining on boys, but statistically, ain't nobody said nothing about me yet. But I do got like one steal a game. We're gonna check out some league stats before we hop into the season, like always. League leaders. You see it. Carmelo, LeBron moving up. Paul George still in the 30s. Still pretty much the same top 5. Damn, Chris Paul getting 3 steals a game. Rondo getting 2 steals a game. John Wall getting 2. How many blocks they getting? He getting 2 and 1. So maybe if I can get 2 steals, 1 block a game, I could be competing for at least the top 3. Let me see. Do I see another point? Damn, Darren Williams got. Damn, Collison got 2 steals a game too. Yeah, I most definitely gotta get the 2 steals a game if I want to even be sniff first team. I gotta get like 2.5 steals a game, 1 block, if I want to be first team on defense. So that's the goal. Cause first team on defense, my rookie year would be fucking crazy. Even if it ain't first team, even like second or third team on defense, like that's crazy, bro. That's crazy, bro. Especially when I give you 40 in an instant. We traded. When did we trade Dirk? We traded Dirk for Al Jefferson, bro. I'm starting not to like this my player shit. I ain't gonna hold you. This shit's starting to frustrate me, bro. Why would we trade Dirk? Why would we trade our depth? Why would you trade away Dirk Nowitzki, bro? I don't like that shit, bro. Unless he coming off the bench, but I just have a real good feeling they got rid of my boy. I just had a real good feeling, bro. Oh, man. But at least I'm starting at point guard now. Oh, man. My feelings hurt, bro. Every time I get happy, every time I get fucking happy, bro.
The Wizards play the final game of their homestand. And the good news about Caron Butler recovered and ready to get back in the thick of things.
You know, I know he's glad to be back, Kevin, but he has to be extremely proud of how his team was able to hold things together in his
They
absence.
traded my nigga away, bro.
His rehab was helped by the fact that his team was playing
So I'm almost
well
at one
without
steal
him.
a
I'm sure he
game.
was dying to get back out onto the court.
And here are the Mavericks starting 5, courtesy of State Farm.
I'm almost at 1 block a game, so I just got to get my
He's
steals
out there
up.
with Caron Butler. Andre Kirilenko is out there with Al Jefferson. And for the Wizards, John Wall and Nick Young are the backcourt. JaVale McGee is
Can't
out
believe
there
they
with
traded
Trevor
Dirk,
Booker.
bro.
And it's Lewis in at the 3 slot. Ring shot on the way. Can't hit. And Dallas the other way. First chance of the season for them to go up against this Wizards team.
Well, last year they won both meetings in the season series, and it wasn't a surprise. I mean, this is the better team.
I get it, though. It's me and Giannis' team. We don't need Dirk, but, bro, that spacing would have been so lethal.
You know, it's something to point to, Kevin. You know,
But
when
at least Al
when your
Jefferson ain't a
overall
chump.
season is a disappointment,
I'm not
that's
mad
something
that
you can
we
look at
did
and
get
say,
Al
hey,
Jefferson because he did bust our ass. I think when we played the Bucks or something like that.
Wall against Butler.
Watch out, I got him. I don't need no help. We need no help. We don't need no help against him. We don't need no help against. We don't need no help against him. That really was a block, but whatever.
Great awareness by fouling on that layup. Make him earn 2 points.
Yeah, I think that's a no-brainer. I mean, send him to the line instead of giving up an easy 2.
And that one falls for Wall. He hits both from the stripe. Here is Carter. And let's get this update now from Doris Burke, who's across the way on the sideline.
Kevin, I had a chance to talk to head coach Rick Carlisle. One player on his mind in this matchup is John Wall, and the spark he can provide on both ends of the
Karolinko
court.
can shoot.
He said that
So, I
John
mean, I
Wall
did
just
upgrade
has an knack for
Karolinko.
making
So,
big
I mean, we-
plays. His defensive abilities allow him to get stripped.
In real life, trading Dirk was the smartest thing you could have possibly did because we got a lot younger.
Over the game on the defensive end.
And we got a 2-for-1
All right, Doris, thanks.
because Karolinko can shoot, which kind of can replace
Here is Wall.
like I said, space in the floor. And Al Jefferson is still a beast, so and he might be better on
Picking him
defense.
up. And Wall gets to Young. Wall.
So I don't know. It's I'd rather Dirk just for like sentimental value for sure. Oh, that's a
Here's
winner
Booker.
still.
5 to shoot. And no good. His first shot of the night, missing. Carter outside. Young's there. Outside Butler. His 3-pointer's off the mark. Mavericks on D. They're coming off that win against Minnesota.
Well, they put the hammer down on the D in that game, Clark. They dominated throughout. They ran roughshod over them offensively.
Yeah, at that end of the court, Steve, I thought they had it pretty easy. But a lot of that came from their own hard work and the energy that they created.
Now Lewis following
We'll let him
Butler's
shoot that.
3-point attempt. Wall's shot is off.
3 misses to start the game, still trying to break the seal on that hoop.
Stolen by Lewis. And they're moving it up. Jumps up. And Wall gets it to go in on the assist by Lewis.
And that kind of power move has become a trademark for him.
Carter working against Wall.
I got you, Giannis.
Wall against Carter. Washington with the rebound. Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule, losing to the Raptors.
Yeah, there weren't too many highlights for them in that one. All around, not a very good effort for that club.
Damn.
Well, offensively and defensively, nothing really came together for them.
Slow start here, just 1 for 5 to begin the game.
We got one of them? Okay, we got Butler that can shoot too.
Surprised to see him drift out to that 3-point line in transition.
Yeah, we got a squad, bro.
Now, here is Young.
As long as they don't trade
3
Giannis,
points his last
he's
outing.
untouchable, bro.
Wall against Carter. Straight up. And it's McGee with the jam. And it's a tie ball game.
All business there, not messing around one bit. Flushed it right with one hand.
He never does, Clark. He never does.
Well, that's kind of his trademark, those slams like that one.
And Dallas has possession. Kirilenko kicks to Carter. He's picked up by Wall. Carter against Wall. Low block shot on the way. In deep, Carter drops it in. Carter's got his first 2 points. Carter against Wall. Dishes it to Young. That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line.
There's team giving niggas hell, bro.
And while we have a second, let's see which squads have topped the league in assists during the past month. The Mavericks fourth.
The last few weeks have shown these guys that being patient with your passing can earn you some easy looks and baskets. Excellent teamwork. The more you do it, the more you're rewarded, and it becomes contagious.
Here's what Washington's going with right now. Endi's checked in for JaVale McGee, and Gian Leon in for Trevor Booker. Butler dishes to Carter. He's picked up by Wall. Wall against Carter with the fadeaway. Tries again. No good. And it's the Wizards taking it the other way. And here's Wall. Takes it right up. Takes it into the teeth of the D and converts the layup. Wall's got 6.
John Wall taking it personal. Last 2 times I locked him up, we played. I ain't even gonna count. He hooped in this game though.
And so here is Dallas. The Beast. Dallas, no good that time either. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Carter.
And one! And one!
That pass. I don't like that decision at all. Both these teams really fighting hard here. This is an impressive matchup.
Yeah, not much separation able to be created either way, and I really marvel at the effort being expended by both of these teams.
And he completes the three-point play. Here is Wall. He has 6. Defended by Carter. Here's Wall.
Good move.
Blocked. And they keep possession. Outside, Lewis gets the bucket. And this game is tied up now.
But you threaten the defense inside and then find the open man on the outside. Good offense.
And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2. Quickly, let's check out the Western Conference standings. The season in full bloom. You look at Golden State, best team in the conference, really having a nice season and looking to maintain that through the playoffs. And, of course, Dallas. Right now, they're 5 spots below them.
Seeing where the Mavericks are, they've managed their expectations well. I mean, they've been even keeled, not too high, not too low on themselves, and in decent shape as we get deeper into the season.
This is probably where they should be, I mean, to be honest with you. And I like it. I mean, what you want to do with the NBA season, you just want to take it week by week. You can't get too high or too low. And this team, if they continue to just do their work on a daily basis,
what is ball nigga I'm holding?
Here's what Washington's going with right now. JaVale McGee's checked in for Endai. Evans comes in for Nick Young.
Give me another one.
Mustafa Shakur in for John Wall. 6 on the shot clock. Evans passes to McGee. Evans. And again, Washington with the triple.
That's on me.
Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, but neither team really able to jump ahead.
Yeah, 5 times already the lead has changed.
Now here is Holiday. Right now averaging 7 points a game. Evans against Carter. Evans is tagged with the reach.
I saw about to give it to Giannis.
Foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line. And he can't get the first one. Good on the second free throw. Here is Shakur. Feeds it to Evans. The jump hook, and Washington again with the
I don't like that. I got to get him
4 of
buckets.
the last 5 buckets now coming in the paint area.
And they're in attack mode right now, barreling in there with bad man intentions.
Evans against Carter. Fades away. Both teams have it going here early and still close. Here is Wall. 8 points for him. And Holiday picks him up defensively. Tipped.
Anticipating that pass so well. Beautifully done.
John Wall and Nick Young are the
And one.
Howard is out there at Lewis, and it's Booker in at the 5. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards.
That wasn't an easy call, but I think it was the right one. Looked like he got hit on the way up.
Yes, sir. Clearly gets him while he's releasing the ball there, Steve. No doubt about it. Could have had more there, but at least he made it a 2-possession game.
Wall against Carter. 18 feet away. Offensive rebound. Booker dunks it down.
Little pogo stick action right there. I mean, up once for the rebound and right back up again for the dunk. A quick jump.
Yeah, a real energy play. What'd you say, Steve?
Yeah, and it was. And it had to be. Otherwise, there's no way he had a chance at that ball unless he anticipated it and really...
There you go, boy. That's why we was in that gym together, locked
Now they
in.
got that field goal percentage up in the low 50s.
Yeah, they
I
were
embarrassed
really
you, so you
starting
got to
work
get better.
together offensively, looking to build on this lead.
Carter against Young. Shot clock at 6. And it's Carter picking him up. His first shot coming late. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Outside Holiday. Covered by Wall. Holiday up top. Now Carter. From downtown, another 3 for Dallas.
One underneath
That's what a
that screen,
solid
made him pay
screen
for
will
it.
do for you. Gets you a good look at the hoop.
Lewis outside. Ball with it. Last game out, we saw him pour in 42. From deep. Howard misses. Mavericks leading by 8. Butler kicks to Carter. Defended by Young. Outside Butler. This one for 3. It's rebounded by John Wall.
He hit a 3 in the first, but so far has been unable to capitalize here in this quarter.
Shoots from 12. Rattles the shot home. Wall's got 10.
Now they've got to offer more resistance inside. Just too many easy buckets in the paint.
Yeah, Steven, that's the top priority for any defense. You got to protect the paint.
Carter, that's good.
Little
Good pass,
slow
boy.
on the defensive rotation there.
Here's Wall. 10 points for him. They've definitely hit that groove.
I wasn't even
offensively.
expecting that.
Guys,
Had
I
to
mean,
pull it
really
after he threw it,
aggressive. I
though.
like that posture and mindset. Stay aggressive.
Yeah.
Steve, you like groove, don't you?
I do. I love groove, Kevin, and I love the attack mode this team is in, too. I mean, they're really getting into the paint. They're getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, not much of a job there protecting the rim. I mean, poor.
Well, he just pretty much opened the door for him.
Yeah, he didn't waste the opportunity, did he?
The Beast, and a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time.
That probably
so
my
he'll
and
shoot
one.
2 right here.
Give me my
Good
assist,
foul.
man.
Make him earn the free throws. Don't let this team dunk.
I like that. That's a smart foul. I mean, it's a lot easier to dunk it than it is to hit 2 free throws. Make them earn them at the stripe.
Here's what Washington's going with right now. JaVale McGee's checked in for Lewis. Evans comes in for Josh Howard. And it's Mustafa Shakur in for Nick Young. And then for Dallas, Al Jefferson's checked in for Butler. Karolinko comes in for Deshaun Stevenson. And Corey Brewer's sub.
Give me another one.
Great job defensively, getting out and forcing that turnover.
Lays out. Stolen away as they knock away the alley-oop attempt. Booker inside, and he uses the glass on the layup. 6 points for him.
Well, they've got to do something defensively because he's been unstoppable.
And defensively, Steve, your only choice now is to double him. I mean, I don't think there's another option.
And Dallas has possession. Carter outside. He's picked up by Wall. The Beast, no luck. And Washington will go the other way. Over Brewer. Again, the Wizards score.
You know, a recipe for disaster, Kevin, is letting him get that free near the basket.
Carter outside. Back to Kirilenko. They're moving the ball. Clock at 6.
Damn, Giannis catch the ball.
To interrupt the alley-oop.
The opening was there for a split second, but he didn't get it there in time.
And it's Evans missing. Mavericks leading by 5.
I thought he was going to stay at the three-point line, man.
With the steal. There's the dish to Wall from 11 feet away. Gets the bucket. Wall's got 14 points. Here is Carter. 12 points for him. Launches it. Can't get it to go. Here's Washington now. They trail by 3. Shakur dishes to Evans. Brewer with the ball. 3-point lead. Here's Carter. Lays it up, and despite of the excellent defense at that, Carter's got 8 here in the quarter.
Slowing it down here, smart. Play for the last shot of the quarter.
Yeah, I like that. I mean, dribble it down to 6 seconds or so and then go. That way you got a chance for a second shot if you miss.
Now here's Wall. 14 points for him. Gets the bucket from
John Wall,
20
hot.
feet away. Wall's got 16 points.
John Wall, hot, boy.
They lead by 3.
I ain't gonna lie, if you go back and watch the stats I played against him, I locked him the fuck up. Like, he went like 4 for 21 game. So I get it. I get it.
It's a close game for the Mavericks going up against the Washington Wizards. At Time Warner Cable Arena,
I wonder if they was talking about the Bobcats so much on this game. Cause it's like every update is the Bobcats. Cause this was like literally the first game Jordan was on the game, and it only made sense. Here, like, you gonna talk about my Bobcats too?
Out there with Andre Kirilenko, and Dallas has possession. It's a 3-point game.
Pull that, Kirk. Pull that, Kirilenko.
Lewis covering.
Let's see what you got.
No,
you should have just shot a regular shot or
the
whatever.
other way. Now here's Wall. Goes up. And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials
hella aggressive.
And he'll shoot 2. The first free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe. Here is Carter. Covered by Wall. Carter against Wall.
Pull that.
From past the arc. And Butler gets it to go on the assist by Kirilenko. 10 points for Butler.
Those are shots he shouldn't be afraid to take. He can make them.
Carter against Wall. Here's Young. Knocks it down from 19 feet.
Boy, they've done a lot of their damage from mid-range here, guys. I mean, knocking down those shots with regularity.
Yeah, how about 8 of their last 10?
Pull another one in, Karan.
Off that mid-range area jump shot.
I like that.
So shows you don't have to be at the rim to score. That's 4 of their last 5 coming from long range. This offense is cooking.
Yeah, it's rolling, really rolling. And defensively, they kept collapsing, Steve, and leaving them open. So now they're in trouble. They're in a real dilemma now.
While we have a break in the action, now let's check out the league's best shooting teams. The Mavericks, number 1.
Kevin, I've always said shooting percentage individually and for a team is a function of the kinds of shots you get. This team leads the league in shooting percentage because, 1, they have good shooters, but 2, they take high-quality shots.
Let's go.
Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Boy, how about the touch on that pass? Lobbed it up there nice and soft, feathery.
Yeah, looked like it made Steve for a pretty easy catch.
Well, the pass may have been soft, but the dunk was anything but.
Let's
So
go.
timeout
Let's
call
go.
here. The first for Washington. With the All-Star game almost near, let's see how the East is shaking out. Taking a look at Boston.
Yeah, we got to put this team away. They're not supposed to be playing with us.
And of course the Wizards. Not really any threat right now.
Well, I think for Washington, they just got to learn a few lessons from what they're going through this year. I mean,
yes, give me another one.
Sure that they grow from it.
Well, you always want to be getting better, Clark. So I like what you're talking about.
Go get the ball,
Sometimes
pussy.
you can learn from adversity, learn from your mistakes. That's what this club has to do from here on out.
Here's Wall. He's got 18. Defended by Carter. Wall against Carter. Looking to end the run.
Give me that block.
By Jefferson. Mavericks leading by 9. And it's Butler with the jam.
Yeah, he didn't try to get too cute on that one. He just simply threw it down.
Still, though, Steve, makes for a great highlight, doesn't it?
Yeah, well, anytime he dunks the ball, it's pretty to watch because he is athletic.
Now here's Wall. And there's the feed to Young. Caron Butler covering. They double him with Butler. Young passes to Booker from 17 feet out. And again, Washington no good.
And not really the guy you want taking that shot there.
Mismatch.
The
Mismatch.
Beast covered by Wall.
Mismatch.
That one goes. Count it. They've now scored 6 unanswered.
I can imagine they're going to hear an earful about this next stop. I mean, that's 3 straight field goals given up right in the middle.
Give me another one!
Well, defense starts at the rim.
Get up!
Team shooting the ball from
Get off me,
It's
Wall!
not happening. They're just giving up everything inside. Tell you what, they just cannot miss out there.
And the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they've been powerless to slow them down. No effect at all.
Come on now.
And making a change here, the Wizards.
Don't get dunked on, Wall.
And Baamute's checked in for Dallas.
Oh, steals. I'm going for Mo.
Defended by Carter. Young against Butler. They're moving it around. Lewis guarded by Kirilenko. Shot to stop the drought. Lewis misses.
Just one make and 4 tries here to start the second half.
Damn, I thought you were going to keep coming in the
Look
paint.
at the turnover situation, guys, and it's not been that bad. Just a handful, and when you take care of the ball like that, that can help you build a lead.
Here's Young, and he lays it straight in. Young's got 4 points in the quarter.
You know, he's not going to make a mistake when he gets in tight. That's a good hoop there.
Carter against Wall.
Dak would have pulled that.
Jefferson kicks to Kirilenko.
I'm trying to see if Kirilenko going to take open shots tonight.
6 to shoot. Lewis covering. And it's Dallas with another.
You know, to have somebody as dependable as he is on the offensive end,
AK-47.
that's extremely invaluable to this team.
Washington calls
That's your
timeout.
fucking
I think Coach
address.
saw a couple of things he wanted to correct. You got to make sure everyone's
Them
following
boys
the game.
got close, was made it a 1-point game, and after that they got ugly. Give me another one!
Value the possession. They've given up 6 points off turnovers this quarter alone.
Yeah, and that's the reason for this deficit. I mean, it's been ugly basketball so far.
Fires for 3. Can't get it to go. And here are the Mavericks now. They're on an 18-4 run. Carter outside. Carter left side. Clock at 6. Butler
You're
on
busy,
the wing.
Butler.
Lewis covering. No good from the wing.
Well, they are getting out rebounded here, and it's showing up on the
Oh,
scoreboard
that's
as
bad
well.
for him.
Yeah,
Ooh,
it's something they're
that
going
would've
to have
been
to
tough.
improve upon if they're going to win
Ooh,
this.
that would have been tough too. Give me that!
Mavericks leading by 15. Puts up a 3. Sean Lewis pulls it in. On offense, here are the Wizards. Down by 15.
Next aim, first team all
Defended
defense.
by Butler. Young guarded by Kirilenko. Young dishes the Wall.
Boy, nice job.
That should have been another steal.
That ball loose without fouling.
Kirilenko the pass to Butler.
It's all bad for him. I ain't missing 3 in a row. Damn, I missed 3 open shots in a row.
And Washington has possession. 15-point game. Outside, Wall. And it's Carter picking him up. And Young kicks to Lewis. The Wizards with another miss.
Boy, he had a good look there.
Got to take those when they come.
Young against Carter. Outside Butler. Out to Carter. Three-pointer. And the shot is good. Carter's got 21 in the game.
They're in a groove now.
21. Can you do something? Another one.
The defense has got major headaches because
Euro.
missing.
Wizards trail by 18. And here's Wall. He's got 18. Offline with the baseline jumper. Now Carter. Covered by Wall. Beyond the arc. Can't get it to go. And here at the end of the
6
third quarter,
motherfucking
it's a
steals,
double-digit
bro.
ball
And
game.
niggas saying first team all
Back in just a
defense.
minute here in Washington.
I seen how many steals I need to get a game. My mind changed. We're gonna have 5 steals a game. We getting first team all goddamn defense. Rookie year.
Now let's check in with Doris Burke for our Sprite Spark of the game.
We should be at 1.4, 1.5 steals a game after this one.
On offense, here are the Wizards. Down by 15. Lewis is out there with Gian Liam. Then it's Njai. Then there's Howard. And it's Wall in at the point. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. Here is
I'm
Carter.
right here, bro. And one.
And the layup falls. Carter's got 23. Wizards trail by 15. He dishes it to Yee. Covered by Artest. Post-up shot. And that's collected by Butler.
Now, he was right there, but the defensive pressure forced that miss.
Well contested. That really made it a tough shot.
Kid, no good. Now Wall. Guys, we've seen some excellent offensive output.
Yes, sir, fellas. They've had it going on big time.
Big time is right, Clark. A lot of momentum here offensively.
And it's Carter picking him up. Wall dishes to Lewis. And stolen by Butler.
But that's only his first turnover, so he's done it.
And he slams it home. Here's
We're
the
killing
replay
these boys
the
on
Spark
defense.
Slam Cam.
Well, that's a dunk you will not see very often. You won't pass that one by.
No doubt about that.
I wish he would, though. You can never see too many of those.
Wall against Carter. Let's
Hey,
see what the
boy,
Dallas
too much
Mavericks have
defense,
coming
boy.
up. It's off to Boston for him after this game as they take on the Celtics. That will conclude their
That should have been a steal too,
road
shit.
trip. And Bahamute is checked in for Karan Butler.
I made the boy throw it out of bounds. I made the boy have backcourt violation. Like, come on, man. I'm on this boy
Here's
here.
Kidd.
He dropped how many points last game? Not with me.
Passes to Carter.
Not against
and it's Howard
me.
picking him up. Up with
Not
it.
against me.
Rebound by the Wizards. He's got his 4th rebound in this one. Wall passes to Yee. Gets it to go. Yee's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Boy, what a great job of getting into the teeth of the defense and scoring in the paint.
And that's been their main point of attack. I mean, get the ball deep and try to score from in tight rather than rely on their outside shooting. I mean, that's a more consistent way to score, take it inside.
Here's Kidd after the basket by Washington. Shot's good from Mbaamute.
And defensively, remember, you got to fight through screens to avoid giving up open looks.
Yeah, you're exactly
We
right,
watched these
Steve. And the
boys.
defense has to go over the top of that
Took
screen.
these
I
niggas
think
to the
that's
car
how they
wash.
get it done.
For the Wizards, JaVale McGee's checked in for Enda. Trevor Booker comes in for Gian Liam. And Nick Young is subbed in for Josh Howard. Here's Wall. Carter comes in with the double team. Here's Young. And that one goes in as he is fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts at the line.
Boy, a nice little trend developing here, fellas. I mean, that's 8 of their last 10 from inside the paint.
Yeah, they're getting high percentage looks down there. Their offense is really clicking. I don't see why they
Jason,
continue to
Jason,
pound the
you're
ball
getting
inside.
old, man. You're getting old. That's all I can say. You fucking up dumb shit.
Here's Wall. Knocked away. Out of bounds. And they retain possession. Here's Young. Defended by Carter. And Lewis backs down.
Damn, why my dude do all that extra shit?
McGee inside. He's guarded by Chandler.
You know, Kevin, this has been a much better effort from them here in the second half compared to the first. I just don't think they were intense enough in that first half.
McGee's shot is off. Now here is Carter. He's picked up by Wall. There's the three.
Damn, they get off me.
Rebound by the Wizards. Lewis has got 3 rebounds now in this one. Straight up. Shot denied. Here's Wall.
Damn, I ran to my own dude.
Mba'amute pulls it in. And Mba'amute has got 3 rebounds now in this one. Wall against Kidd. Carter against Lewis. Shot clock at 6. The 10-footer. And it's Carter missing. Wizards trail by 14. Great offensive performance they're putting on.
You see the benefit of knocking down baskets consecutively because it leads to the confidence growing and growing, doesn't it, Steve?
Well, it sure does, and now it's to the point where they just feel unstoppable.
Now here's Wall. Defended by Carter.
That should have been a block.
Wall's shot is off.
Well, ever since the second half started, he's been ice cold.
Because I locked in on
his
him.
way right now.
Wall against Carter. Covered by Wall. Shot to end this cold run. And there's the rejection. We've got 28 seconds left in the game. Goes straight up.
Give me that!
And there's the whistle. On the shot. He'll go to the line.
I was there, bro.
First one fall.
John Wall was D'ing up though. I ain't gonna cap. I ain't play my best game either, but he got locked up for sure. And my team won the game, so I ain't even tripping. Six steal performance, my boy. That's different.
Your name has started to surface in the rumor mill with numerous teams reported to be interested in your services. How do the rumors have an impact on your play on the court?
What? I think that's from the books. I think they asked me about that from the books.
I don't really concern myself with the he said, she said off the court rumors. I can't really control what happens, so I figure why worry about it. I just need to stay focused on the game of basketball and let the pieces fall where they may.
Bro, if they trade me, I'm gonna be hype. If they trade me, I'm gonna be hype. But like I said, I think that's just like some Some old interview questions from when I was on the books. Honestly. 'Cause I think that's happened to me before. That didn't work. I'm going back to that first crossover. Why they hating on me? Why they hating on me? Oh, we 63 overall. Uh-oh, playing the Celtics. I ain't get to play them yet.
And welcome, everyone, for 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan here with Steve Kerr and Clark Kellogg. We're happy that you can join us on this Wednesday night for the NBA. Boston playing for the home crowd again tonight. And this matchup with the Mavericks, it's the first meeting of the season. They lost both of the matchups in this interconference battle.
This is going to be our toughest challenge so far.
And they're up against one of the few teams that really took it to them last year. They'll be excited because they got swept in the season series a year ago.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Carter, he's in at the point. He's out there with Caron Butler. Al Jefferson.
I went to one steal a game off 6 steals. That's crazy. I went from .8 to 1 off 6 steals in that game. That's crazy.
Two teams with a lot of pride, manhandling.
We gotta do that a lot more often. Now we ain't tripping.
And you know what, Kevin? It's only 2 games. That's all you've got to turn the tables the next season. You better make the most of that opportunity.
Rondo can't shoot, so we're not worried about him at all.
Outside Rondo. Clock at 6, and it's Carter picking him up. Rondo kicks to Pierce, guarded by Kirilenko. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
Yeah, they got a better team than us, but I can sag off Rondo because he can't shoot.
Here is Carter. Ball's knocked loose. Kevin Garnett with the steal. Let's send it out to Doris Burke, who caught up with head coach Rick Carlisle. Doris?
He singled out KG as a player they would like to contain. He said that it goes beyond what KG can contribute in the stat sheet, explaining when Garnett gets going with his intensity, that just feeds into the rest of the team and it becomes a vicious cycle. Keeping Kevin from igniting his team is something they'd like to avoid here.
Thanks a lot, Doris. Rondo kicks to Allen. He dishes it to Green. Backing down. Let's go. Mavericks with the rebound. They defeated the Wizards in their last game.
I thought offensively, a lot of what they were doing really worked. But, of course, he found some gaping holes in that defense.
Steve, they had a bunch of success on even the most basic plays they were running. I mean, that was some pretty poor defense there.
Garnett with a screen on Carter. Baseline try. That doesn't go either for Green.
Well, he can't get that one to go, but that's a shot he'll hit more often than not.
It's stolen by Allen. Rondo against Carter. And it's sent back by Jefferson. And he's able to get it back.
5 shots and 1 make. That's stumbling out of the gate, folks.
The 10-footer. Dallas no good that time either. And here are the Celtics now. They're coming into this game off that recent loss to Atlanta.
Overall, just a very poor performance. I mean, they hung around a little bit in the game, but they never got into their groove. They just didn't have it.
And quite honestly, Steve, they're fortunate that the final margin wasn't worse, in my opinion.
They come right back with the triple.
An eye for an eye? How about a 3 for a 3, Steve?
Backing down is Green. Good. Green's got his first bucket of the night.
Love the finish there. Not much defense, though.
Right side Jefferson. Carter outside. Back to Jefferson. Takes it right up. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for
do something, man. I thought he shot mid-range shots.
West checked in for Rajon Rondo.
Shooting for Dallas. Al Jefferson.
Jefferson no good on the free throw. And it's the Celtics with the ball. West passes to Pierce. Back to West. Knocks it loose.
Hey, man, don't play with me. Don't play that weak ass shit around me.
You've got to be more careful with the ball.
And no good. And a chance to take the lead. Celtics on offense. And it's Carter picking him up. Carter against West. Shoots, and it's Boston with another.
Well, he knows his role, he embraces it, and he's really a guy that you can go to offensively.
Carter against West. It's a look. Offensive rebound. The Beast drops in the layup for two. And that ties it up.
Now, a second chance sometimes make a huge difference in a game like this.
West kicks to Pierce. Over Kirilenko. That's good.
He
for
hoping.
Paul Pierce on the assist by West. 6 points for Paul Pierce. Carter against West. Deflected by Garnett.
I gotta start going to dunk that shit.
Kicks it out to Allen. And it's Carter picking him up. Launches it. Jefferson with the rebound.
Tell you what, things just aren't bouncing his way this quarter.
Back to Carter. Defended by Allen. Carter right side. Cranes the three-pointer. Carter's got his second basket of the night.
I tell you what, he'll be quite contented to sit out there beyond the arc and knock down shot after shot if they're going to play defense like that. Tighten it up out there.
So the Celtics call timeout. They're first. At the All-Star
Hey, I
game,
gotta stay to
almost
look,
near,
keep
let's
finding
see
my
how the
shots
East
and
is
finding
shaking out.
Giannis
Let's take
early.
a look at the Celtics. They're sitting pretty, second place, looking to take the top spot. And, of course, the Boston Celtics tied right now.
You know, looking at Boston, they've been effective in just about every aspect of the game. I mean, you can't find too many things that they do wrong. They're a very complete team.
Which is exactly why they've been able to maintain their status, Clark, as one of the favorites for the NBA title this season. I mean, there's no easy way out against this club on a nightly basis. I mean, they're talented, they execute, they're well coached. That's why they are who they are.
Here is Rondo looking for his first bucket of the game. He feeds it to Pierce, and it's Carter picking him up.
Whoa, what happened?
Pulls from the top of the key. That's good on the
Why they
jump shot.
switch on me?
You know, he's having a special quarter. 100% field goal shooter. They need to continue to ride it and work to get him good shots.
Now here is Kirilenko, averaging 9 points per contest. West against Carter. Shot clock at 5. Here's Kirilenko. Misses the three.
They got that rebound, but this is not how they wanted to start the game in terms of hitting the glass.
Yeah, it's about time they actually got a rebound. It's time to get physical here in this game.
Here's Carter. And it's off from three-point range. Rondo against Howard. Carter against West. Back to Rondo. And Holiday picks him up defensively.
Damn, I was about to say, don't let him get a clean shot, but he got what he wanted anyways.
And that one misses. And the second free throw, good. There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter. Carter outside. West picks him up. Off the screen. It's rebounded by Kevin Garnett. Garnett's got 6 rebounds now in the game. West against Carter. Offside Rondo. Got a piece of it.
Yes, sir. You know I'm greedy. You know I'm greedy.
Baited him on that pass. Very savvy defense.
The Beast. And strong with the one-handed jam. And this game is tied up now.
All business there, not messing around one bit. Flushed it right with one hand.
There's 2 steals. If I do that every quarter, I'm good.
Slams like that one.
I need 2 steals a quarter here, guys. I'm trying to be first team on defense for real.
Well, it's been a tight one so far as we get the second quarter going back here. On the court for Dallas here in the second. Carter in a 2-guard. Luke Richard and Baamute out there with Artest. Then it's Holiday, and it's Jefferson in at the 5 spot.
Well, another uncontested 3 there. They've got to make some kind of an adjustment. I mean, they're giving up way too many open 3s.
Well, the last 5 hoops, 3 have come off wide open 3-pointers, Clark. So it's one thing to give
got
up
Jesus
one,
Shuttleworth.
you start giving 3-pointers up in bunches, you're in big trouble.
And it's the Celtics with the ball.
He ain't getting shit while I'm on him.
Pick up 3. Outside for Rondo. Guarded by Holiday. Rondo can't get it to go.
Well contested shot there.
And that's the key defensively. You got to make them work for it. Challenge every shot.
Green against Carter. No luck. So Boston will take it the other way.
Well, not a bad effort there.
He'll usually knock that one down.
The dish to O'Neal. Baamute with the steal. Mavericks leading by 3.
And 1.
Carter with the bucket. Carter's got 11. And here's Rondo. Still looking to get on the scoreboard. And Holiday picks him up defensively. Rondo kicks to Wafer. And O'Neal backs in. Takes a 3. Cannot hit. Here comes Drew Holiday. It's a 5-point game. Green against Carter. There's the 3. The shot no good. Celtics trail by 5. Here's Wafer. Allen outside. And it's Carter picking him up. Rondo dishes to Wafer. To stop the drought. And in he goes for the easy 2.
Now, when he gets an opening like that, he'll definitely take it.
Kicks it to Carter. He's picked up by Rondo. The shot's good from Carter. Carter's got 7 now in this quarter.
It's so hard to go in the paint and not get your shit blocked.
Freeing up his teammate.
Allen against Carter.
Old school.
Carter against Allen.
Your day's numbered, boy. You ain't got nothing against me.
Sticks it from 17 feet. O'Neal's got his first 2 points of the night. Mavericks leading by 3. Carter outside.
Damn, I can call double picks. I didn't know I could do that.
Lays out of bounds.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Thanks for the dub. Thanks for the W, bro. Oh my goodness.
Feistiest defensive team.
All right, Giannis ain't been in since I've been in. We got to feed him. Oh, that should have been my other steal.
And Murphy backs in. The feed to Arroyo. They're working it around. The jump hook. Murphy can't hit.
Boy, both clubs really battling under the board.
Oh yeah, feed Giannis.
Yeah, and you know,
What are
Steve,
you doing?
The rebounding story.
That's why
really
you're not supposed to be
mirrors
point guard.
The game at large. I mean, it's been pretty much.
Damn, boy, if you feed Giannis, you won't get that fucking turnover, you goofy.
Check out the Western Conference
Fuck you,
standings
got
right
Giannis
now.
running down the court, you
Here in
don't
the
feed
new
him.
year. You look at Golden State. Here in the middle of the
With the
season,
fifth
they're in
seed now?
great shape, sitting atop the conference.
Okay.
And of course, Dallas. They're 6th in the conference.
You know, right now
Oh,
for the
6.
Mavericks,
Oh, can't count.
they've done what they've needed to do up to this point in the season. I think they've got to be happy and comfortable with where they are.
And I'm sure they are. I mean, they don't have the target on their back that some of the top teams have. But
And they really feel like the
very
real like
solid
NBA,
club.
bro, because it's not easy to rise up the ranks. Like we ain't really lost a game since I've been on the team, and we stayed in the same spot so far.
Off target at the rim.
He's really lacking in confidence out there.
I was looking up the field. I ain't know I ran into somebody.
Davis dishes to Murphy. The kick out to Pierce. He kicks to Murphy. Pass to
Charlie
Murray.
Murphy.
This one for 3. Mavericks with the rebound. And 1:01 left in the first half. Kidd passes to Carter. He's picked up by Rondo.
Work him, Giannis. Work him, Giannis.
The miss by the Mavericks. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
let's see how they play the clock.
And they double up Rondo. Now the pass to Arroyo.
That should have been my steal.
6 to shoot. Tries it from the top of the key. Second chance shot. And the bucket counts. And he's on his way to the free throw line. Try to make it a 3-point play. And some changes here.
Thank you. Get Jason Kidd all of that out the
Garnett is
fucking
checked in for
game.
Murphy.
Fuck he
Green
doing for
comes
us.
in for Glenn Davis.
Nah, that
And
zilch.
it's Allen in for Carlos Arroyo. Pierce with the steal.
Who threw that dumbass pass? Who threw that dumbass pass?
And Pierce backs in. Dishes it to Green. Tipped away.
Give me that shit!
Carter tries to save it out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Let's see what the Dallas Mavericks have coming up. Next up in the docket, the Bucks following this one. That game is the first and last of their homestand.
Pass me the fucking ball, Karolinko.
Here is Carter. Looking to end the drought. Gets it to go. Carter's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Wow. He's really got it going. He struggled early on, but he's feeling good right now.
Mavericks lead by 4.
Oh, I thought they said I had 10 points. They said I had 10 points that quarter. Damn, I was cooking.
hope you're
Oh,
enjoying
Giannis
your
wasn't in the game. When
Wednesday
Giannis not in the game, I gotta cut it on.
HP at the half.
When Giannis in the game, I look to try to get him the ball for easy buckets.
And from outside, you couldn't shoot it much better than this. They are scorching hot from beyond the arc. And the Celtics still keeping at it. They just can't seem to get on a roll, can't get going, kind of stalled right from tip-off. Rajon Rondo falling short in this one. It hasn't been pretty. He's only got...
He only got one bucket. Man, it was that
The
layup.
Pacers in Indianapolis losing to the Spurs. They couldn't get anything going, it seemed. And checking out another game that wrapped up, Sacramento with a loss to the Raptors at Air Canada
Rosen
Center.
went crazy.
That wasn't even close. They fell by double digits.
Tyreek did
Their
too, though.
top scorer, Tyreek Evans. And now here's what's going on in the rest of the association. It was the Thunder with a win against the Hornets.
The third quarter now beginning. Both sides looking
Oh, that was a
to
big
pull
time
away
shot
in
if we
the
can
last
score
half
right
of the
here.
game.
I'm gonna get Giannis the ball in the paint. Let's try to go up another 6 points. Yeah, we're good. Oh, yeah.
That's the Boston 5. Fires for 3.
How about call it time out?
Tries again. And Jefferson with the nice
Giannis was
bucket
in the paint
inside.
for a minute.
Jefferson's got the first basket of the second half. That one for the Mavs. And it's the Celtics with the ball. 6-point game. Shot from the
We'll
top of
take
the
that.
key. The shot by Rondo is no good.
Why don't I make pull-ups?
Here are the Mavericks now. Carter right side. The Beast. A second chance out.
Okay, Jeff.
Jefferson again. Jefferson's got his third basket of the night right there.
Boy, what a great job of getting into the teeth of the defense and scoring in the
Yeah, if we ain't running the fast break, I ain't gonna really look to score. If we gotta run the half court offense, we're going to Giannis every time.
For three, Pierce. That is good. Pierce has got 12.
Unless they make a three, then that's like, hey, you got to respond to that. You got to respond to that. You got to. If you shoot a three, I gotta let you know I'm coming right back to shoot a three. So just don't shoot threes if you don't want me to go crazy. It's just my little warning message. Like, all right, I see you, but I'm here too, boy. It'd be about the only time I'd be like, I gotta score a three. For real, for real. Oh, they falling right now? Oh, bet. Let me get one up too then.
Take a look at Rondo. Third in assists and a great leader.
Boy, he's really done a nice job.
Rondo getting cooked, Mr. Defense.
Ball on time and in rhythm.
And ball security.
More open looks for his team, and that's all good.
Oh, I thought I had a steal.
And he drops in the layup off the glass. Garnett's got his first points of the night.
But I ain't really see KG touch the ball at all.
Didn't flub the finish that time, guys.
It's stolen by Rondo.
Okay, Rondo.
Celtics trail by 6.
You know I'm gonna come back and get my shit back, right? Oh, good move.
Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
We ain't tripping. I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah, I think so, Steve. I mean, they've really dictated the action in the paint. That's been their focus, and the defense hasn't mounted much resistance at all.
5-on-4. High post shot. They get it again. And that one's good by Pierce.
All right, let me let's speed the claim. Let's speed the game up. Let's speed the game up.
Dallas again missing. And it's the Celtics with the ball. Trailing by 2 with a tie. Butler knocks it loose.
Let's speed the game up. That's what we want.
And here's the break. And they get in the way. Look like the alley-oop attempt that time. Allen kicks to Pierce for the tie. And he zips to the basket and lays it in. Pierce has got 16 points. To the inside. Here's Jefferson. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
He always knows where his teammate's going to be, and Kevin, that will let him put the ball where he wants it, right waiting for him.
Rondo against Carter. Rondo dishes to Pierce. Poked loose, out of bounds. And they retain possession.
And none of that post-up shit going on over here.
For the Boston Celtics. They host the Kings after this game. That'll be the last of 3 straight at home for the team. Here's Allen. He has 5.
Don't throw me the ball. Oh, okay. I did not ask for that shit. I was just running trying to get pressure.
Ferocious Facebook finish.
It's easy to forget he plays the point, isn't it?
Well, he still looks to pass first, but if nothing's there, he will not hesitate to take it up.
He's pulling that every time.
Off target with his 3. Mavericks leading by 4. Tipped.
We cannot get chemistry on that. I'm going to keep throwing that bitch, so.
4-point game. And it's Carter picking him up. Outside Rondo, and Pierce backs in over Butler. Again, Pierce missing. And so here is Dallas. They lead by 4. Inside, the Beast, and he converts the layup. They got on this roll a while ago, and they just haven't looked back.
Ooh, I thought I had me another one. Oh, yeah, we speed that game up, bro. They can't run with us. They can't run with us. Oh, good mid-range. We'll take that.
6 points for Rajon.
We want them type of shots for now.
Yeah, they are just lighting him up from mid-range area.
You know, sometimes we forget about the value of the mid-range or in-between.
Little boy.
Game. This team has made 8 of their last 10 with that shot, the in-between shot.
And Pierce backs in over Kirilenko, and it goes out of bounds following the shot.
None of that. None of that. None of that.
Von Wafer, he's checked in.
We ain't having none of that.
And it's Avery Bradley in for Rajon Rondo. And the Mavericks making a change here as well. Brewers checked in. Mavericks leading by 6. Carter right side. And there's the rejection. The Celtics on offense. They trail by 6. Bumped on the way up.
And that was a weak ass and one.
Blocking foul. Free throw good. Wafer. Here is Carter. He's got 23. With the lead pass. Picked off in midair. Even numbers. Kirilenko gets whistled for blocking.
Damn, they doing my boy dirty.
Nice job offensively going right at the defender who did not have position to take that charge.
Yeah, that's a smart play. He actually saw that and initiated the contact and got the whistle in his favor.
Allen with it. He's got 5.
Giannis locked that boy up, Giannis.
Green left side. To tie.
I ain't even see him over there.
No good. And Dallas the other way.
Almost surprised.
Let's slow it down a little bit. We got the lead. Let's play smart. Oh, yeah, matchup. Mismatch. Mismatch. Mismatch.
Boy, he really muscled his way to that rebound, guys, didn't he?
He sure did, and then hammered it right back in there.
Well, that's the importance of offensive rebounding. What could have been a failed possession turned into 2 points.
Bradley passes to Garnett.
Double team that. Double team that.
Back to Bradley.
We'll let him shoot.
Drills the baseline jumper. Bradley's got his first basket of the night.
We don't want Garnett to start cooking at all.
Uh-oh.
Is that another mismatch down there? Is that another mismatch? Mouse in the house. Mouse in the house.
Does the same thing in basketball.
I'd like to see a 2-for-1 situation here, Clark.
I agree. I think it's always good to give yourself that last shot.
Pass to Garnett.
That's all you. One-on-one, Al. One on you.
5 to shoot. Wafer from outside. Can't get it to go. And Dallas the other way. Next up on the docket, the Bucks following this one. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again. Shooting at a high percentage. All teams aim to do that. Let's see the league's best. The Mavericks, number 1. 5th on the list, the Celtics.
Well, these two teams have been consistent all season. Thanks to having several.
If I ain't have a lot of turnovers, this might be a blowout.
I think they've had great offensive game plans as well as understanding how to get the ball to their best shot makers.
And that one falls for Brewer. Some changes for Boston. Glenn Davis is
we got Corey.
Pierce comes in for Von
Corey Brew.
And it's Arroyo in for Avery Bradley. Then for the Mavericks, Chandler comes in for Al Jefferson. And Caron Butler is subbed in for Andre Kirilenko. Here's Arroyo, defended by Carter. He passes it to Pierce. Davis with a screen on Butler. Here's Pierce. No good on the buzzer beater.
Man, I'm going to come interrupt all that. I know Pierce ain't passing that.
Playing well. And
Pierce ain't going to want to pass that. He want to take that shot every time.
Now
I ain't
let's check
stupid.
in with Doris Burke for our Sprite Spark of the game. Doris?
Guys, you look at the Mavericks, the spark has been the solid work.
I need one more steal.
He was truly dialed in the second quarter. Everything was clicking for him, and that's just what he'll be trying to tap back into as we head into the 4th period. Gentlemen?
All right, Doris, thank you. This has been, Clark, 3 quarters of outstanding basketball.
I tell you what, he's been a major contributor in this one.
Yeah, but they're going to need one more quarter just like it out of him if they're going to go ahead and take this game.
On the floor for Dallas, Carter in at point guard. Luke Richard and Baamute out there with Chandler. And it's Caron Butler. And it's Artest in at the small forward.
A lot of the points they've given up have come on open threes like that one. And that has to be disconcerting and frustrating to their coach.
Well, they should know better. I mean, they read the scouting report. You can't leave these guys wide open on the perimeter.
West kicks to Davis. Crafty move. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops.
I tell you what, right now that mid-range jumper serving them well.
Yes, it is, guys. That's 6 of their last 10 points coming from that mid-range area. Now here is Carter, guarded closer.
Chandler's shot, good. And the Mavericks lead by 5.
Yeah, we're now starting to see them get some high percentage shots in the paint.
Yeah, that's 5 of their last 6 buckets inside the lane, so they're getting really high percentage looks down there.
Davis with a screen on Mba'amoute. Pierce for 3. Tyson Chandler pulls it in.
Yeah, no excuses there. Got a really good look at the basket after being freed up by the pick.
We say it all the time. The execution was excellent. The result not as good, but good ball movement anyway.
Here's the 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Let's go, Caron Butler. I like him. He replaced Derrick. I mean, he replaced Derrick Jackson. It's crazy. ISO Jack.
To this day, you're one of the best all-time three-pointers we've had in the NBA. But you've got to at least run at a guy and try to challenge and distract his shot.
And let's get this update now from Doris Burke, who's across the way on the sideline.
Guys, over that last break, I listened to Doc Rivers address his team. They're giving it a lot of points from long distance, and he implored his players to put a stop to it, telling them, we have to be much tighter on them on the perimeter. No more easy threes, period.
Stevenson hits the reach-in call.
Good foul, boy.
That is his first foul of the game.
Great foul, actually.
Here's Allen.
No, I want that fucking steal.
And here's Rondo. He's picked up by Kidd. Boston again missing. He dishes it to Carter. Shot clock at 6. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Garnett. Garnett's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Pierce's shot is good.
Yeah, going straight to the hoop, attacking the whole way.
Yeah, nice finish. Cap that break off in style.
Allen against Carter. And Allen picks him up defensively. Takes a shot at the elbow. And the shot is good. Carter's got 12 points in just the second half. Clark, their offense has been great here.
Yeah, I love the way they've looked. Really strong and together.
Yeah, very aggressive, too. Keeping the defense off balance with their ball movement. I like the way they look.
And Garnett with the basket on the assist by Rondo.
Rondo with the nice dish.
Mavericks leading by 6. Kidd kicks to Jefferson. He's against Garnett. Carter outside. From the arc. Rebounded by the Celtics. Pierce has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Rondo against Carter. Rondo dishes to Garnett. Rondo passes to Allen. Pierce uncovered. Again, Pierce missing.
You know, not really
And up on my third steal, bro.
Them rebounding, but enough to get the job done.
Yeah, I mean, it's helping them get the lead. And if they can continue to rebound like this, I think they're going to be in pretty good shape.
Lets it go with the 3. And it's Kevin Garnett with the finish.
That bitch tried to dunk on me, a whole ass nigga. That nigga dunked on me, a whole ass nigga.
Just about every aspect of this game.
Yeah, it's been a fantastic all-around performance, guys.
Carter with the screen on Green. Kevin Garnett with the steal.
Well, that was not an easy play, but he made it look routine.
Green against Jefferson. Jefferson against Green. Back to Pierce. Green kicks to Pierce. Over Carter. Pierce. That's good on the assist by Green.
They're not trying to give me my fucking steal, bro.
Just a 2-point Maverick lead. And here comes Kidd. He feeds it to Carter. And Allen picks him up defensively. Fires the 3. And it's Butler missing.
He's just been ice cold. I mean, he cannot find the range.
Garnett backing down.
Give me that!
And so here is Dallas. A 2-point game. Tries to snap.
Dagger!
Dallas, no good that time either. Clark, they've shared the load offensively.
Yeah, they've done a nice job with it, Kevin and Steve. I mean, everybody's touching the ball. There's a nice flow to what they're doing offensively.
That makes it so much tougher to defend, too, when you have to account for all 5 offensive players, and the ball just moves so quickly. Tough to defend that.
Why Giannis ain't been in this fucking game this whole time?
Baskets have been assisted on.
But you have to give credit to them for how well they've been able to find the open man with that extra pass.
And making a change here, the Mavericks.
Soon as Jason Kidd came in the game, shit got ugly.
Left in the fourth quarter. Here's Carter. It's good.
What a clutch shot there.
Really, the definition of
Well, right at KG. Went right at KG. Give a fuck about him?
Behind by 1. 58 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. 58 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Garnett backing down. Now here's Rondo. Pierce for 3. It's money from deep.
He's such a clutch shooter, Kevin. He just lives for the big shot.
Now the Mavericks with it. Jumps up. Money. Game winding down, and they just keep changing leads.
Absolutely. I mean, 6 lead changes here so far.
Steve, exciting stuff.
Yeah, I know this is a fun game to watch. Which team can kind of extend a lead and make a couple of big plays here, try to seize momentum. We'll see.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Back to Carter. Leads him in there. It's stolen by Allen. And here are the Celtics now. Up the floor. Count it.
Fuck!
They've got to play for a stop here.
Ray Allen hold me. I should have threw an alley.
Open 3.
And the Mavericks call time here. They trail by 2. 12 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
Well, we'll see what they come up with. Plenty of time. If they execute, they should be able to get a good look here.
I agree with you, Steve, but I'd like to see him pound it inside and try to get to the rim.
Karolinko up top. And he was camped in the lane there, and he gets the 3-second call.
Oh, no, you hate to see that.
That just pissed me off, bro. That just pissed me off, bro. We ain't had no time ice left.
And he commits the intentional foul.
God damn, bro. They escaped with one on us, bro. They weren't supposed to win that fucking game, but a lot of shots weren't falling. Fucking coach keep putting Jason Kidd in the game when we still got Drew Holiday. Like, I don't get it, bro. I don't get it, bro.
Your coach was quoted as saying after the game that the team was really broken up about tonight's loss. In fact, he said a couple of the guys were even crying about it in the locker room afterwards.
What?
What do you have to say about that?
Nigga, we ain't pouting over no fucking loss like this. The niggas barely won. Hey, coach, watch your mouth, Rick Carlisle, bro.
That just ain't true, man. If there's one thing I know this team is, it's tough. I play this game the way it should be played, and I know my teammates follow suit. The last thing you're gonna see in my locker room is a bunch of guys crying about a loss, even if it happens under brutal circumstances like tonight. That's not the kind of thing a championship team does, and this team has championship aspirations. I don't know where you're getting your information from, but I want to make sure all of you know that that's not how it went down at all right?
Tell him, my boy. I'm gonna cry and shit. The team fuck with it. The league fuck with it. The local fans don't fuck with it. I don't get it. Maybe they just salty about the loss. That's all I could think of. Cause I just said we got championship aspirations, and they ain't like that. We played 35 games, man. What am I trying to unlock? I know I've been saving up. Dribble pull up, dribble fade away. I ain't gonna lie. What if, I might upgrade that step back. I might upgrade that step back. I was thinking about doing another pull up, but my pull up jumper pretty fine right now. It's really my handles I gotta get better at because I cannot get to the basket. Or I can go great crossover. Which one I should do? Step back or great crossover? Uh-oh. I've been waiting for this matchup.
Milwaukee Bucks come in for this one. Thank you, folks, for joining us on this Saturday night edition of 2K Sports and the NBA.
I've been waiting on this matchup.
Take a look at the Mavericks. This game, an interesting matchup for them, facing another middle-of-the-pack team. They're looking to take a step forward. This is the type of game that they've got to measure the progress with.
Seeing where the Mavericks are, they've done what they've needed to do up to this point in the season. I think they've got to be happy and comfortable with where they are.
And I'm sure they are. I mean, they don't have the target on their back that some of the top teams have, but this is a very solid club.
Now the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks, presented by State Farm. West out there with Okafor. Then it's Steven Jackson. Then there's Marion. And for Dallas, Carter. He's in at the point. He's out there with Caron Butler. Andre Kirilenko is out there with Al Jefferson. Insanity, defended by Carter. Jackson against Butler.
He gonna shoot every time, Butler. He gonna shoot every time, Butler. He gonna try to shoot every time, Butler.
Here's the feed to West. Clock at 6. Insanity. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, the official all over that one. That's a good call there.
You got to give credit to the official there. I mean, being in the right position to make that call, that's what they get paid to do.
He hits both from the stripe. Here is Carter. They double him with West. The Beast. Slam cam.
There isn't anybody in the building that didn't appreciate that throwdown.
Well, Steve, that's as fancy a finish as you could possibly get.
A serious degree of difficulty on that one.
He mad y'all traded him. We mad y'all traded us.
So it's Milwaukee now. It's game number 2 of the season against the Mavericks for them.
Yeah, they shot such a high percentage in that game, and I thought that was the difference. That's why they ended up winning.
Well, you know, they got good shots. They created a lot of open looks for each other.
Give me that shit.
But even when they weren't open, they still made some tough shots.
4 on the shot clock. Jackson misses. Here are the Mavericks now. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing that last matchup with.
Hey, Giannis going crazy. Hey, Giannis going crazy. This is a Giannis game right here. This is a Giannis game right here. He going for 40.
And you have to get those easy points.
Yeah, you need them because what happens is you miss free throws and then you put your chin in your chest. You got your head down and your confidence wanes, and it can sometimes lead to poor play in other areas.
And let's get this update now from Doris Burke, who's across the way on the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Scott Skiles. He told me we're capable of being a very disruptive defense when we keep our poise and use our heads instead of becoming over-aggressive and making mistakes. He's counting on his players displaying that kind of poise here today. Guys?
Thanks, Doris. So Clark and Steve, defense, it looks like, coming first for them today.
And while you don't really want to put all of your cookies in one jar, I mean, I think emphasis on defense is a way to go.
Yeah, I'd agree because
good shot defense. What the fuck?
I
went nowhere over there.
It kind of sets the tone, and you really kind of take control of that game emotionally.
That's a first.
And the second free throw, good. Here is Carter. He had a 30-point outing their last game against Boston. Backs him down. Back to Jefferson. Nails the baby hook. Jefferson's got his first bucket of the night.
Yeah, 3 out of 4 from the floor, so a good start for this club.
Marion outside. Rest outside. Marion backing down.
Ooh, I thought I had another one.
Puts up the baby hook and fouled hard that.
Ooh, I thought I had me another one on Marion.
And the official is right on top of that one.
Yeah, I agree with you there, Steve. He didn't hesitate to make that call, and now he'll get his chance at the line.
So he can't get either to fall.
Well, the thing is that they haven't gotten it done at the line here early in the ball game.
Okafor against Butler. The dish to Carter. For the 3. And that one's good. Carter's got himself going there. His first points of the game in the deep ball.
I think we could see them put up some big numbers if they keep shooting like this. I mean, 4 or 5 early, and they look focused and locked in.
Oh, we definitely locked in.
And now
we definitely locked in.
Shot the ball the best over the course of the last month. Second, the Mavericks. In the third spot, the Bucks.
Forget about what happened last year. Forget what may happen the rest of this year. These guys have settled into a great shooting rhythm over the last month, and both teams hope it continues.
Now here's West. Playing Houston, he was nearly unstoppable. Insanity. This is off the front iron.
Slow start here, just 1 for 5 to begin the game.
The Beast. The rebound by Okafor. Okafor's got 3 rebounds now in this one.
Now, that was just a heave down court. I don't like their chances.
So it's Milwaukee, trailing here by 8. Coming into this, having notched a win against the Rockets in their last game.
Yeah, and on the offensive end, I thought all the pieces fit together almost perfectly for them.
Well, I certainly got to agree with that, Steve. I mean, they were really working well together when they had the ball, and that's always a sign of a team that has good chemistry. So a couple of poor possessions now in a row consecutively. Both times turnover. That's not productive basketball. That's not winning basketball.
No, and Clark, you know, you start stringing errors back-to-back together, you lose all momentum in this game.
Milwaukee, no good that time.
Karan just totally disrespected that nigga.
Let's check out.
How does a turnover on me when he threw a horrible fucking pass?
Take a look at the Warriors. Here in the middle of the season, they're in great shape, sitting atop the conference. And checking out Dallas, 7 games back.
You know, right now for the Mavericks, they've lived up to what was expected of them more or less, I think. But some of their fans probably had a little more in mind.
Well, fans always have more in mind, Clark. I mean, everybody wants their team to win it all. But I think this team has performed admirably to this point.
They're hooping right now, man.
And we'll see if they can maybe make a push heading into the playoffs.
Here's Battier. Insanity. And that time, also a missed shot.
Boy, even though he missed, you can't give up that kind of a look very often.
Yeah, they're lucky that they didn't get burned on that one.
Carter kicks to Kirilenko. Back to Carter. Working it around now. The Beast. Flushes it down.
Impressive.
He mad you traded him. He mad you traded him.
Well, it's paid off on the scoreboard. The fact that they've been together and productive offensively.
Battier against Kirilenko.
I ain't never seen Giannis playing like this.
Pulls from the top of the key.
I ain't think that shot. I ain't think that pass was gonna be able to go over my head.
6 points for him. Now the Mavericks with it. They're on a 17-5 run. Carter right side. The Beast. The rebound by the Bucks.
You can see how much the defense respects him. I mean, they were all over him on that look.
Here's the 3, and the basket by Jackson.
Well, I like that. They ran to the three-point line and got an uncontested look there in transition.
Now here is Carter. He's guarded closely. Shot clock at 5. Up off the screen. Goes up. Goes right up. And Steven Jackson, the basket, on the assist from David West. 6 points for Steven Jackson. Takes it up. The one-hand jam.
I think he's one of the most entertaining offensive players in the league, and I just can't help but saying it that way. I mean, he is.
You'll get no argument here, Clark.
Now, you guys are both right. I mean, he gives them such a reliable option at that end of the court.
Now here's Jackson. He definitely had a good game in their win against the Rockets.
We know you ISO. We know you ISO.
And it's another
good shot, though.
Shot right there going in.
And I think defensively, you've got to commit a second defender because he's just destroying you right now.
Yeah, one-on-one, he's been a handful.
The Beast, and that's 2 points on the layup. He's got 16.
I can imagine they're going to hear an earful about this next stop.
That boy got 16 in the first.
Given up right in the middle of the lane. Inexcusable.
Well, defense starts at the rim. I mean, you want teams shooting the ball from the outside, and that's not happening. They're just giving up everything inside.
And that
boy got 16 in the first.
Found the open man.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. And down it goes. Dunk through off a wonderful assist.
Sheer, unadulterated power right there. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely. Steve, a resounding dunk.
Yeah, a take-no-chances slam, guys.
Insanity, defended by Carter. On the wing. And goes glass, but it's no good.
We ain't having that shit, boy.
In the first quarter. Mavericks ahead. Up.
Coming up.
And the first quarter is in the books. Second about ready to get underway. Carter in at point guard. He's out there with Caron Butler. Chandler out there with Artest. So that's who Dallas starts the second with.
That is just so sweet. I mean, power and skill combined to give us that reverse.
Where do moves like that come from?
Only from players like him, apparently.
Mavericks leading by 7. Stolen by Jackson.
Jackson, I'm tired of that shit.
So it's Milwaukee now. 7-point differential. Marion, right side. Passes it to Jackson.
Chandler, let's go, boy.
Shot by Marion, no good.
I tell you, the defense was right there, just waiting, doing a nice job of anticipating that play.
Steve, every team needs tough interior defense to be successful.
What a great job playing the passing lane.
What the fuck?
Bucks trail by 7. Now Boykins, an 11-point game for him in the win against the Rockets in Houston. And it's Carter picking him up. It's Terry outside. It's good. Assisting on the play was Boykins. Terry's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Marion against Carter. The Beast, Terry covering. Right up. The Beast. No luck. And the Bucks going the other way right now. Here's the break. Up with it. And that one's good. 10 points for him. Here is Carter. Right now averaging 21 points a game. The Beast. Oh, that's blocked.
Yeah, he's struggled with his shot this quarter, and he's got to find a groove somehow.
Carter gets the reach-in call. That's his first foul. Both teams will make substitutions.
All right, now it's my time to hoop.
It's stolen by Jefferson.
Well, he's showing off his defensive instincts by making plays just like that.
Artest dishes to Holiday. Here's Carter. Drains it from beyond the arc. Carter's got 6 points.
Look at how they've been scoring the basketball, and it's really fun to watch them because all the baskets are coming off assists.
Well, keep that in mind. I mean, they're a much more efficient team when they make that extra pass. When they get in trouble, it's when they're taking quick shots.
Boy, I miss David West.
You know, he can actually be dominant inside. I mean, it's impossible to push him around on the low block.
Carter against Terry. Straight up. Gathers. And there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line. That's on Jason Terry. And as you were saying, Clark, free throws have been a problem.
Yeah, and it's continued to contribute to the deficit they're in, Kevin. I mean, they're doing a good job of drawing fouls, but that's only half of the equation. You've got to get to the line and then knock the free throws down.
Gotta hit them.
Speaking of the devil, huh?
Here's Dooling, defended by Carter. The 3. Shot by Terry, no good. Mavericks leading by 3. Holiday with it.
Good move, boy. I'm like, I don't get why they don't play him more over Jason Kidd. It's crazy.
Well, they keep going right back to the paint, and who can blame them? I mean, they're getting it done in there.
Yeah, 3 of their last 5 buckets, guys, have come from inside the lane area, so I'd expect them to continue to go inside right at the defense.
Dooling with it, guarded by Holiday.
That's on me.
And it's Terry that
I forgot how I was on.
Terry's got 6 in the quarter.
They're absolutely stroking it from outside. I mean, textbook perfect. Good balance, nice high release, splash.
Let's bring up the 2K leaderboard to show you the teams leading the league in assists this season. Here is Carter. He has 6. Steven Jackson covering. To the inside. The Beast makes it off the glass. 22 points for him.
Boy, I love the way they've been attacking inside, Kevin.
Now, guys, they're getting a lot of points in the painted area, not settling for outside shots, and I don't see any reason to change strategy here.
Carter against Jackson. Cannot hit. Now the Mavericks take it the other way. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Moving on from this game, they're scheduled to take on the Lakers at the Staples Center. It sets in motion a 4-game road trip for them. Shot off the screen. Milwaukee with the rebound.
Yeah, no excuses there. Got a really good look at the basket after being freed up by the pick.
We say it all the time. The execution was excellent. The result not as good, but good ball movement anyway.
Just 2 seconds.
I give you an assist, Giannis. I give you an assist, Giannis. Good pass. I wasn't even gonna take it from you. I wanted to see how he was gonna take that. He played it smart though.
Insanity. Got it off in time, but it's no good. And that does it for the first half of play.
Welcome, everyone, to our presentation of H. Over at Phillips Arena, it was the Hawks losing.
All right, the second half beginning in just a moment. Mavericks leading by 8. While we've got a moment, let's set the floor. Brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up for the second half. On the court for the Bucks. Marion is out there with West. Then it's Okafor. Then it's Steven Jackson.
And look at how he hung on the basket after that dunk. A little extra flair there.
He's lucky he didn't get slapped with a technical foul there, Clark.
Caron Butler covering. Over Butler. Right over the D. 10 points for Steven Jackson. Here is Carter. Goes up the baseline. The rebound by the Bucks. West has got his 4th rebound in this one. He'd better get going. Insanity, defended by Carter. And it's going to be a 3-second call. As we approach the halfway mark, let's take a look at how everything in the East right now stands.
Neither one of us have moved from our spots.
Really having a nice season and looking to maintain that through the playoffs. And of course, the Milwaukee Bucks way down below.
Well, right now for the Bucks, they've been nothing more than a pedestrian team, kind of run-of-the-mill. We weren't sure quite what to make.
That was on me. I forced that one.
And as a matter of fact, I'm still baffled by it.
Well, I don't know. I mean, maybe this is just who they are. I mean, it's not a tremendously talented team. Perhaps you would have expected a little bit more out of them, but in the end, you know, they're just they're an average NBA team.
Kirilenko the pass to Butler. Shot clock at 6. Takes the 3. Gets the bucket. Butler's got his first 3 points of the game.
Boy, that is just good stuff for him. Nice touch.
That was a crazy basket.
Easy to see why he called this timeout. They've been allowing way too many shots around the basket, and that can't continue.
Here's Marion, guarded by Kirilenko. West against Kirilenko. West kicks to Jackson. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
Well, I like the way it looks to start the second half here. I mean, 3 straight makes to kick it off. Nice.
Here's Butler, averaging 16 points a game. The Beast, fended by West. David West grabs the miss.
That's exactly where they wanted to go with the ball, even though he didn't finish.
Left side Jackson. Wide open. The shot will not go. And Dallas the other way.
Well, still a great start to the half after hitting their first 3 even before that miss.
Carter outside. There's the pick. An easy layup after coming off the pick. Carter's got 11 points.
And did you see the pick there? Got him wide open all the way to the rim.
Butler against Jackson. And it's Carter picking him up. Jackson against Carter. 6 to shoot. Offensive rebound. Marion goes back up. Can't capitalize inside.
I don't like his body language, guys, right now. He looks like he's completely out of rhythm.
The Beast, fended by West. Fires from 14. Sean Marion grabs the miss.
The defense a little shaky there, and he had a good look.
Outside for
They're doing
Jackson.
way too much.
And it's Carter picking him up. There's West. Goes back up. The second effort. Okafor gets the bucket. Okafor's got his first points of the game.
Well, that's a nice job on the boards to allow them a second.
Aggressive transition game leads to the easy hoop.
Yeah, I love to see these guys just trampolining to the hoop.
Insanity, defended by Carter. Kirilenko with the double team. And West backs in. West, right side. Jumps up. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it 3.
Takes the hit, still finds a way to get it to go.
Excellent concentration right there, partner. He's got a free throw coming up, too.
Good for the three-point play. Here is Carter. He's got 11. Gives him the lead pass. The Beast. Bucks trail by 5. Pushes up. Misses the layup.
All the defender had to do there was just stay close to him, and he did.
He kicks to Jefferson. Milwaukee with the rebound. West has got 6 rebounds.
Let's fucking go, Giannis. I'm about to say, I don't see how you didn't get that rebound. It was only Boykins down there.
That'll be the 3rd game of this 3-game road trip. And making a change here, the Mavericks. Artest is checked in. And no problem at the line here for the 3-point play. And the Bucks with possession. Trailing here by 8. Here's Okafor. Slams it on the run.
Excellent teamwork to set up that hoop, Kevin. A sweet dime there.
Carter outside. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Now that's a throwdown for you.
Can you believe how easy he makes plays like that look?
Yeah, especially as a backcourt guy. I mean, a smaller player, he's a phenomenal finisher.
Terry dishes to West.
Get my fucking steal, boy.
And lots of contact there.
He let that bitch roll off his back.
It's on Caron Butler. First free throw is good.
My teammates don't be helping me with these steals, bro.
And so he makes both from the line.
Take a look at what Jason Terry's done. He has 8 points, and 6 of his points have come by way of the 3-ball.
Well, so important to have a weapon from the outside, guys, because it softens the defense up and really allows you to play inside out.
Bucks trail by 8. Here is Boykins. Still looking to get on the scoreboard. Backs down. Terry the pass to Boykins. 6 on the shot clock. No good. And Dallas the other way. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Carter kicks to Artest. That is good. And it's a 10-point Maverick
Ron was
lead.
running. I couldn't hold him like that.
Here's Terry. 8 points for him.
He was hustling.
Defended by Butler. They double him with Butler. Poked loose. Stolen by Carter. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Slamming it home off the alley-oop. Remarkable.
Well, his eyes got wide. As
Watch out, Jason. Don't get done again like that.
Perfectly to meet the pass.
You know what Braun did to you.
Here is Boykins. 36 seconds left to play here in the third. On the wing, Jason Terry. Three-pointer. That drops, and it comes off the assist from Boykins. Boykins has got 3 assists tonight. Carter outside. An easy 2 points on the layup. He has 35.
Love the finish there. Not much defense, though.
Terry kicks it to West. Back to Terry. 1 second left. And he didn't quite get enough under that one. And as we end the third,
My boy got 35. I say him trying to get my boy 40. He could have had by 50. He ain't miss all these damn shots.
And now our sideline reporter, Doris Burke, has a report for our Sprite Spark of the game. Doris?
Thank you, Kevin. It's the Mavericks with the spark of the game, with that push we saw. Coaches love when there's no let-up on the defensive end, and they continue to extend their lead by simply not giving up any points. It's been a clinic out there on the defensive end, guys.
Thank you, Doris. They made a statement.
They ain't gonna pass it to you, Steven. They know who down here.
Actually, this team has what I like to call spurtability.
Clark, that's becoming one of our trademarks right there.
Without question.
We're all over it.
One of the great
Luka gonna have to be more aggressive if they want something to happen here, man.
Clark, I think the defense was sort of shell-shocked by that.
He been quiet.
They were reeling.
Carter in at shooting guard. Also Holiday out there. Luke Richard and Baamute out there with Chandler. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. The Beast. It's good. The assist.
37.
37 points for him.
And they are just lighting him up from mid-range area.
You know, sometimes we forget about the value.
I didn't realize I had 15 assists.
In-between game. This team has made 8 of their last 10 with that shot, the in-between shot.
Just 5 to shoot. Chance now to check out the schedule for Milwaukee. Their next game is at New Orleans Arena in New Orleans for a game against the Hornets. That'll be the last game of their very short 3-game road tour. Here's Holiday. Now, here's Baamute. Carter outside. Steven Jackson covering. Shot clock at 6. To the middle. And
Boy,
I like that he's come up with some big baskets for this team to help him out. in getting this lead.
And he comes
40 ball.
Here's Dooling. And Clark, they're going to have to make a pretty
No,
big
trying to get
comeback
50.
here.
Yeah, I think so, but I don't think the clock is a factor right now, at least not yet. I mean, they don't need to change their pace of play. Keep attacking.
Yeah, I agree. You got to make sure you take your time, but start to
Boy.
be more effective and efficient
Boy.
with each possession. And you got to buckle down defensively.
He feeds it to Chandler. Back to Holiday. Out to Carter. Clock at 6. With the clock winding down, and Dooling pulls it down.
Well, they are getting out rebounded here, and it's showing up on the scoreboard as well.
Yeah, it's something they're going to have to improve upon if they're going to win this game.
That's good from Battier on the assist by Marion. Here's Holiday. And here's Carter. Steven Jackson.
Damn.
So both teams making some changes here.
All right, it's my time to go out now.
Here is Carter. He's guarded by Thornton.
Well, one of the things I think the NBA has been very progressive with is the use of instant replay, and they've expanded its use the last couple of seasons. And I think it's a good thing, as long as it doesn't slow the game down too much.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Just perfection for them from the foul line in the second half.
Well, they haven't missed, and they look as cool and as comfortable as a baby in a nice bassinet. Every time
Giannis dropped 40. I had 15 points, 16 assists. I think they only got 2 turnovers.
For an update.
I was able to listen in on what Scott Skiles was going over with his team. He was definitely not pleased. He said, you guys look lethargic out there, and told them they've got to increase their activity level. He ended the huddle by saying, this is not going to get the job done. I want to see who's going to step up.
You know, guys, you look at it, one turnover in the game, sometimes that can get overlooked. But I think it shows how well he's playing. I mean, he's really making the most of every possession.
He has looked very comfortable from three-point land today.
Well, the bulk of his points, that's where they've come from.
You talk about
I ain't miss a 3, boy. I ain't gonna lie. Damn, Luka.
Most at the end of quarters.
Yeah, I'm glad I was
2 minutes of regulation.
Yeah, you know, I don't think players mind waiting a minute or two. I mean, the officials do a good job of getting to the right result. And when it comes down to those big calls, the most important thing, Kevin, is getting the call right. And more times than not, that's exactly what happens.
Carter against Bobois. West. He dishes it to Bobois. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by Holiday. Here's Carter, and he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him. Let's see what the Dallas Mavericks have coming up. Moving on from this game, they're scheduled to take on the Lakers at the Staples Center. And that'll be game 1 of a 4-game road trip.
That nigga Luka bricked the fuck out that step back 3. That's crazy.
And the first one at the line is good. Tyson Chandler. He's checked in for Al Jefferson. And good on the second, so he makes
20 and 16, hell of a stat line.
And here are the Bucks now. 19-point game. Great offensive performance they're putting on.
You see the benefit of knocking down baskets consecutively because it leads to the confidence growing and growing, doesn't it, Steve?
Yeah, it sure does. And now it's to the point where they just feel unstoppable.
Here is Fernandez. Al Holiday. Carter with it. Now Okafor defending. Chandler dishes to Fernandez. Here's Holiday.
Way to get big, Holiday. God damn. Hey, bro, play him more than Jason Kidd. Which I don't think I've seen Jason Kidd in none of this game.
For sure they didn't want this. I actually can guarantee it. They're getting pounded, brutalized.
Here's Butler. Terry covering. Carter outside.
Well, it's quite incredible that this great game of basketball, with all its intricacies, started around 120 years ago with 13 rules written on a piece of paper by Dr. James Naismith. And those very first rules were auctioned off by the Naismith family last December for over $4 million.
Red outside. Good.
His eyes were wide open there, guys. Excellent vision to see they had an open shot outside and get it there.
He gathers, and there's the rejection. Bucks trail by 18. Knocked loose, taken away by Karolinko. Over Battier. Milwaukee with the rebound. Well, Clark, that's an interesting story you talk about. That $4 million donation or bid was made by a Kansas Jayhawk fan. Going back to those first 13 rules, of course, the sport has changed quite a bit since those early days at the Springfield YMCA. But, Steve, the foundation was laid, and it's grown into this great game we know and certainly love today.
Well, I'm sure James Naismith couldn't have imagined the athleticism of the players that we're seeing today. And obviously, the rules that were written back then have been changed and adapted to suit the style that's going on today. But yeah, phenomenal game, so popular around the world, growing so quickly, and just a joy for us to be able to sit here and watch this game every day.
Looking at who's out there now for the Mavericks. Tyson Chandler, who's checked in for Jefferson. Artest comes in for Andre.
How many points did Luka have? He only had like 3 while I was on the court.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. The tray. Rebound by Ron Artest.
Damn, Luka. I could pull it, but I ain't gonna do it.
Okafor against Carter. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. You know, Clark, every team has a bad night, and these guys might want to watch the tape of this game the next time they have a bad night to remind themselves how dominant they can be.
Well, this is one of those dream-like games for a coach.
Well, that'll do it for us. For Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr.
Well, if this is a 2-time game, I'd have got a lot of points.
As we end the game, we bring you
I
our
brought some
Jordan
milestones.
Of the game.
Nah, it wouldn't. Damn, I still got to play the game. Giannis dropped 40. That's crazy. Giannis dropped 40, and I still got to play the game. Luka had 14, 5 of 15, no threes. It was a rough night for that boy. Giannis went crazy. And I got my 3 steals, 1 block. I'm happy.
Tonight, for the first time, you cracked double digits in assists. Did you see this coming before the game, or did it end up being a bit of a surprise?
Oh, yeah. We gotta talk shit this game.
Of course I saw it coming. A player like me isn't going to be getting that many assists without intending to. Normally I'm going to shoot the ball every chance I get, but tonight I felt like doing things a little differently. And here I am cracking double digits. I told you guys I could do it. Should have listened to me before. Might have saved you some of the surprise.
I just want to talk shit so the Bucks know. Cause I feel like I'm talking to the Bucks. I told y'all I can be a real point guard. You know what I mean? I think they said we got the Lakers up next. Oh, I said I could do this. That step back already give you a lot of separation. I need to go practice it real quick because it'd be hard to do in the game sometimes. Wasting my time, wasting my time. Let's see, it might be some music playing right now.
How y'all doing out there? All right. Thank you for joining me this evening.
Oh, no music playing.
How y'all feel? Cause I feel so. How you feel? Awesome. I guess that's awesome. You fine and your awesome. Wanna roll? Awesome. Well, let's go. Awesome. Yeah. Hands in the sky like AWE. Some call me awesome. Some call
It's
me
easy to do it
call me often. Gator on my shirt.
with this camera.
I'm good. Please don't crawl.
They don't give you the same camera option. Let's see. Yeah, they're not gonna give you the same. It's easy to do the step back on that camera. We play the Lakers. That's a rivalry game. Yup. Derek Fisher about to get worked. Oh, they won game under us too. We got to win this game.
I'm Kevin Harlan, alongside Clark Kellogg and Steve Kerr, and Doris Burke reporting from the sidelines. This game marks the end of this stretch at home for the Lakers. Back on the road tomorrow. Here are the starters for Dallas, brought to you by State Farm. Carter, he's in at point guard. He's out there with Caron Butler. Al Jefferson out there with Andre Kirilenko. And for the Lakers, Powell and Bynum filling up the middle. Ryan is out there with Derek Fisher, and it's Barnes in at the 3 spot.
1.1 still a game. We're working our way up.
So Dallas will get the first possession. Carter outside. Inside Leaner, and it's rejected. On defense, the Mavericks. They put up a nice win against the Bucks the last time out.
And I thought there were some very creative things that they tried at the offensive end. They got great movement and spacing, and it really paid off for them.
Well, me too, Steve. I mean, we both like to view ourselves as students of the game, and I was really impressed with a lot of the set plays they ran. They knew exactly how to attack that defense.
A nice jump shot from the top of the key. Here is Carter. A chance now to go to Doris Burke, who had a chance to talk with Rick Carlisle.
Kevin, he said that no matter how things pan out offensively for them, they're a smart enough team defensively to stay in it. He said, quote, "My guys know how to force their shooters into bad shots and turn defense into offense for us." We'll see how that goes, guys.
Terrific, Doris. Thanks. Clark, what's your take on that?
I like the mindset they're coming in right now. I think it's the right mindset. A strong defensive effort from them today.
The Sprite Slam Cam.
Now that's a special order right there.
Not everybody can cap off a dunk like that.
Yeah, very difficult.
Kobe Bean.
Tremendous one if you can pull it off.
I see what type of game this got to be. I see what type of game this got to be. I see what type of game this got to be.
Pull up for the 3 right there.
I gotta wait. I gotta come play on offense.
Cleveland in their last game playing.
Tough loss, but it was really anybody's game until the very end. Really nothing for them to hang their heads about.
You know what, Steve? Just one of those games where 1 or 2 plays go differently, and they're the team coming away with the win.
The shot's good from Bryant.
You know, he didn't need to make the layup complicated. I mean, it's not a trick shot contest, but he decided to go for a little extra flavor on that one.
There's the screen. Carter, the pass to Kirilenko. He dishes it to Jefferson. Just 5 on the clock. And here are the Lakers. This is their second game playing the Mavericks.
I can't wait to the playoffs. I ain't gonna lie. This shit gonna be lit.
Caused a lot of problems for the defense in that last meeting. They drew a lot of fouls around the rim, and that helped them get that easy win.
Uh-oh.
Here's Bryant. That's good. And the assist goes to Fisher. Bryant got his third basket of the night. Carter outside. And Strong with the one-handed jam.
You know, his athleticism kind of sneaks up on you. You forget about how athletic he is until he makes a play like that.
What a powerful move to the hoop, Steve.
Yes, sir.
Kind of catches you off guard, doesn't it? Because he's got those little legs, and then all of a sudden, bam, he just explodes.
Carter against Fisher. Stolen by Carter.
A fantastic.
You know I'm busy on defense, baby. Get your dunk back! Get your motherfucking dunk back!
Major courage.
Get your shit back, Karan!
Situation to go reverse.
I don't think he knows you're not supposed to do that in traffic.
Well, don't tell him, because I want to see it again.
Get your motherfucking shit back, Karan! I love it! We got dogs on the squad, boy.
Brendan Haywood, he's checking.
God damn!
Brown comes in for
Get your motherfucking shit back. That nigga got his get back on mines. He said, you know what? I see that boy in the motherfucking paint. I'm about to go get it.
Free throw, good Butler.
Boy, that shit surprised the fuck out of me.
He had an 18-point outing in their last game against
I was just joking, but he really did that.
Butler picking him up.
He did the most disrespectful dunk. And got an and one. And made the nigga fall. Like, oh my God. Like, it's like the triple entendre of basketball. And he got him in his head now.
And they will call over the back on the play.
He was climbing all over the defender on that one, no doubt.
Yeah,
Look how quiet the crowd got after that dunk, bro.
And Dallas has possession. Picked up by Brown. Right up, and he converts the layup.
How about the body control, guys? He goes up strong, doesn't he?
The Lakers trail. Back to Gasol. Passes it to Barnes. Carter against Brown. 5 to shoot. Bryant. Over Butler. The shot's good from Bryant.
Kobe Bean.
Bryant got 9 points.
You see very few mistakes from him at that end of the floor.
Carter outside. Picked up by Brown. Haywood with the block. And they keep possession.
And one.
Jefferson. And it's good. Walk through contact. It's the shot.
Jefferson down that motherfucking block.
E.G. and Lee, and he's checked in for the Mavericks. Holiday comes in for Caron Butler. Jefferson, no good on the free throw.
Uh-oh, I got
Here's
Kobe.
the break. Here's Bryant. Can't hit. Good D by
I'm surprised
Holiday.
I ain't dunked that shit.
Oh, perfect opportunity to finish the break, and he blows it.
Okay, Steve, you have to be able to finish off plays like that. It's a must.
Bryant against Carter. Fires for 3. Barnes grabs the miss.
You know, even though he missed that one, great shooters have a way of feeling when they've got enough room to pull the trigger.
Yeah, not enough defensive coverage there to prevent him from firing that time. But yeah, I think if he's open, he's got to let that thing fly.
Backing down is Bryant. Pulls up.
First team all defense, Kobe.
They really depend on him to convert those chances. A lot of times, even with solid D draped on him, they expect him to make it.
And here's Brown, looking for his first bucket of the game. Dishes it to Gasol. Just his first attempt. Can't get it to go. And Dallas the other way. Carter outside. Lets it go from deep. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. The Lakers on offense, trailing by 2. Bryant against Carter. Here's Barnes. And again, no good by the Lakers.
Boy, I'm shocked he didn't make that one. He usually knocks that one down with ease.
And they're moving it up. Carter kicks to Holiday. Out to Carter. Picked up by Bryant. Dallas no good that time either. And the Lakers have possession. And he hits it to tie the game up. Bryant's got 11 points. Kicks it to Carter. Picked up by Bryant. Carter dishes to Kirilenko. Over Barnes. And the basket by Kirilenko.
Finally, he's pull up when you pass it to him.
Service dime with that dish.
Here's Brown, averaging 13 points a contest. Barnes with it. Left side,
Ooh, he got that.
No good from the wing.
They are setting the tone here early with their work on the boards.
Yeah, only a moderate advantage here, a slight one, but as the game wears on, it's one they'll definitely look to build on.
That's good from Carter. And the Lakers with some changes. Andrew Bynum's checked in for Haywood. Carricker comes in for Pau Gasol. And Derek Fisher is subbed in for Bryant. He hits one and misses one, each at the line. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws.
No rebound, Giannis.
Right there. And we have a moment to take a look at the best three-point shooting teams in the NBA. Second, the Mavericks.
That's been an amazing season for them from behind the arc. They've got some great shooters on that team.
That free throw, no good. Pau Gasol is checked in for the Lakers. And he sinks the second.
Could have had more there, but at least he made it a 2-possession game.
Lakers trail by 4. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Chandler on him. The putback is no good. Here comes Holiday. Still looking to get on the scoreboard. Here's Carter. Sinks the triple. And the Mavericks lead by 6.
No, I'm going to keep pulling that bitch.
6 seconds left in the first quarter. Will it go? And that one's good. Barnes. And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. Breaking the action, so right now let's take a look at how the standings are as we go out west in the Western Conference after half the season has been played. You look at Dallas. Right now they've compiled the 6th best record.
I'm trying to get that home court advantage, bro. We got to win these games. Boston, like the only game I really. Why would you pass it back that way, bro?
A team that hasn't been able to achieve nearly the same level of success they enjoyed last season. They're a different squad this year. Haven't been able to quite put my finger on why that.
Oh, it's Martin Luther King Day. I see why Kobe came to play.
Next Sunday.
On the floor for Dallas, Carter. He's in at the point. He's out there with Caron Butler. Andre Kirilenko is out there with Al Jefferson. No good with the layup. Mavericks leading by 4. Here's Carter. Triple from the wing. Carter's got 12 in the game.
Wow, so good on the run, knocking down that shot. That's tough.
Left side, Bryant. Carter against Brown. Gasol.
You got that one-on-one, Giannis.
Shot clock at 6.
What fuck is Gasol doing?
Left side, Gasol. And the Lakers with another miss.
Well, he did a nice job to get open there. Just a little unlucky not to knock it down.
And the pass goes out of bounds, and they'll turn it over. Let's see what the Dallas Mavericks have coming up. After this one, they take on the Clippers at the Staples Center. That'll be the second on the road in the midst of this long 4-game road stand. Lakers trail by 7. Great offensive performance they're putting on.
You see the benefit of knocking down baskets consecutively because it leads to the confidence growing and growing, doesn't it, Steve?
It sure does, and now it's to the point where they just feel unstoppable.
And Dallas has possession. Here's Butler. And so he earns a trip to the line.
Good penetration.
And he'll shoot 2.
I ain't mad at it.
Heads-up play, preventing the easy lay-in.
Yeah, I like that. I mean, he saw it was a free layup, didn't want to give that up, so he fouled him to force free throws.
And so he hits both. Here's Brown, looking for his first bucket of the game. Back to Gasol. Stolen by Carter. Puts up a 3.
Bang! I tried to kill that boy with Mike Breen style.
Here's the Lakers.
And the crowd holding me and shit.
9-point game. Right side, Bryant. And it's Carter picking him up. 18 feet away. And a nice shot by Bryant. Bryant's got 13.
Man, guys, you just got to love this offensive skill set. I mean, that's what he does, and that's who he is.
And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. Here's a look at the schedule for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's off to Utah for him after this game as they take on the Jazz. That'll be the first half of a 2-game trip.
I know Shannon Brown ain't talking to me. Look the other way, boy. Yeah. I mean, like you're facing me, bro. What you looking at, boy?
Some changes
for ass up out of here, boy.
Johnson comes in for Bryant. And Derek Fisher is subbed in for Shannon Brown.
Knock them free throws down,
He hits
Giannis.
the second from the line. Here's Fisher. Defended by Carter. And Fisher kicks to Gasol. Unloads. Rebound by Caron Butler. Butler's got 3 rebounds so far in the game. Deflects the pass. The Lakers able to recover. Lakers trail by 8. And here's the fast break. Puts up the baby hook. In it goes off the glass. Barnes has got his second basket of the night.
And you know, despite the number of turnovers, Kevin, they've still got the lead here.
Well, eventually, guys, you know those mistakes will come back and haunt you, so they've got to do a better job of taking care of the basketball.
And the Lakers have possession. The most they've trailed by is 9 points. Johnson, the pass to Fisher. Defended by Carter. And Fisher kicks to Bynum. Jefferson is right there. He feeds it to Fisher. For 3. No luck.
Well, that defense went from poor to no defense at all.
Well, you don't see him miss that shot very often. When he's open like that, it's usually lights out.
The Beast, an easy 2 points on the layup. He's got 9.
Yeah, that's just too easy. He is so skilled inside.
The Lakers trail. So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles.
We had a bunch of turnovers right there. I almost gave that one up too.
Offensively, probably a good time out here to try to get a play in and jumpstart their offense.
And the Lakers with some changes. Theo Ratliff, who's just checked in for Bynum. Walton comes in for Matt Barnes. And it's Bryant in for Johnson. Here's Gasol. 12 points his last outing. Feeds to Fisher. Back to Gasol. Oh, that's blocked. But they get it back. Another shot. Fisher can't hit.
There's no getting around the simple fact that that's a shot he has to knock down.
From the arc. Here's Eve. Jams it with authority.
Boy, he really muscled his way to that rebound, guys, didn't he?
He sure did, and then hammered it right back in there.
Well, that's the importance of offensive rebounding. What could have been a failed possession turned into 2 points.
And they're running. Here's Carter. Rebound the Lakers. Walton defending. Carter dishes to Chandler. Outside Butler. Now here is Carter. He had 22 points in the win against Milwaukee. Just 4 to shoot.
Well, if the defender doesn't buy the pump fake, there's a good chance he's going to be able to tip that ball loose.
Well, they really look to run immediately after that turnover.
Well, that's how you cash in. You don't want to waste any time after the turnover. Go at it right away.
Mavericks leading by 8. Carter left side. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot. That's good from Carter. And he makes both free throws. Here's Fisher. 43 seconds left here in the second. They get a hand on it.
I'd like to see a 2-for-1 situation here, Clark.
I agree. I think it's always good to give yourself that last shot.
Nigga, pass the ball.
Here's Yee, defended by Bryant. Lets it go with a 3. And that is good. Carter's got 17 now.
Fellas, they are heating up from outside now.
Yeah, of their last 5 hoops, 3 of them have come from long range.
And Fisher kicks to Gasol. Fisher up top. He kicks it to Walton. Caron Butler covering, and it goes out of bounds following the shot. So both teams making some changes here. Here's Mbah Moute. It's a 13-point game. The 3 ball. And no good trying to get that one. And the first half is now in the books. The Mavericks up.
So many threes, man.
Thanks so much for joining us on the 8th.
Besides Kobe, they ain't got no offense either, though.
Against the Grizzlies.
And welcome back to the 2K Sports broadcast of the NBA, celebrating Martin Luther King Day. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and Doris Burke. Howe and Bynum filling up the middle. Derek Fisher out there with Bryant, and it's Barnes in at the small forward. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. The 3. Jefferson with the rebound. Jefferson's got 3 rebounds now in this one. Here's Carter. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up. That's good from Carter. And so he makes both from the line. Here's Fisher. Defended by Carter. Fisher against Carter. Butler against Bryant. 6 to shoot. With a break in the action, let's see which teams have come away with the most steals in the NBA this season. Second, the Mavericks.
Yeah, you can't make a lazy pass against this club. I mean, they'll turn it into a steal nearly every single time.
Goes up. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Only question there was who was going to finish it. Easy, fast break.
Yeah, you know what? And I think they made the right call there, Steve.
Quiet in Los Angeles, bro.
Touch on the bench shot. Bryant's got 17.
Probably time to bring an extra defender, change up the defense a little bit.
Well, Steve, he's been so good. I think they got to take the ball out of his hands right now.
Takes it up, the beast, and he drops in the layup off the glass. 13 points in the game.
You can't fault what he's been doing out there. Some really impressive shooting.
Here's Bryant, and it's off from 3-point range.
They have a nice lead here and have really controlled the glass for the majority of the game. Kudos to them for their strong effort on the backboard.
Yeah, and they're sending a message too, Clark. They're really coming out and playing a very physical game here.
First one falls for him.
Ain't nobody can stop Giannis, bro.
No good on the second free throw. Lakers trail by 18. Clark,
damn, bitch-ass fan, get off me.
No doubt about it, giving the defense all kinds of trouble.
And they're playing with so much energy offensively. The ball is really moving.
Carter with it. 19 points in the game. The tray. Good. Carter's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, I like the way it looks to start the second half here. I mean, 3 straight makes to kick it off. Nice.
Timeout called the Lakers.
Too much offense, man. Too much fucking offense, man.
Here is Bryant. He's got 19, and it's sent back by Jefferson. But they recover it. Kirilenko against Barnes. Clock at 6. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Here's Gasol. The Mavericks pull it in. Carter's got 3 rebounds so far in the game. Puts it up and fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot 2.
Well, we talk about players in their offseason, what they're doing to improve their conditioning. And yoga has been used to improve flexibility and strength. And that's something that a lot of the players around the league have now leaned on, and it's really catching on.
Catching up on the changes for Dallas. And Mbah-a-Moute comes in for Andre Kirilenko. And it's Holiday in for Caron Butler. Fisher, the pass to Bynum. And he was fouled on the way up.
This game pretty much over with.
It's on Al Jefferson. And it's ironic that yoga is really the new thing in the NBA. I know Steve and Clark and Doris and everybody else on our crew, we're always doing yoga before our broadcast. It's been around for thousands of years. And, of course, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, the league's all-time highest scorer, credited with extending his career, his practice of yoga.
Well, you know, a number of guys have used yoga, not just from a physical standpoint, but from a mental and emotional and spiritual standpoint in their total well-being, and obviously it's enhanced their NBA careers because it does include flexibility, core strength, balance.
Gasol ain't doing shit this game.
In basketball, and I think the younger generation is understanding that it's a year-round job when you're a pro, and anything that you can do to help maintain the tool of your trade, your body, is well worth it.
Outside Jefferson. Carter against Bryant. Bryant against Carter. Gasol covering. The shot's good from Carter. Carter's got 24 points.
Great pick, and that gave him enough space to get to the hoop and finish.
Left side, Bryant. And here's Fisher. And it's Carter picking him up.
What the fuck? Why did you switch up? Mbah-a-Moute, boy, Mbah-a-Moute. What was that Holiday?
You cannot let a shooter that good get a warm-up jump shot like that. If you do that, it'll be raining all day from out there.
And they answer right back with that 3.
It's a good old shootout. The fans are enjoying this show.
And Bynum backing in. Now Fisher, 5 points in the game. And Holiday picks him up defensively. Fisher dishes to Gasol. Mavericks.
Gasol ain't doing shit, boy.
This is why they have the big lead. The rebounding has been dominant.
You know, guys, the +8 rebounding, I don't think it tells
Killing boys.
I mean, they've been the more physical team from the outset. That's been the difference.
Killing boys.
And the Lakers call time here.
Well, all these missed shots is a definite concern. I like this timeout. I really do. Settle everybody down and try to refocus them on the game plan and execution.
And some changes here for the Lakers. Brendan Haywood, he's checked in for Gasol. And it's Brown in.
They're going to need more than Kobe Lakers.
And the Mavericks making a change here as well. Kirilenko's checked in. Brown kicks to Bryant. Back to Brown.
I don't get why they switched me off on him.
And again, the Lakers no good.
Now you can see why the defense is willing to let him take that shot. That's really not his range.
Here's
This nigga is Holiday.
Lifts up, tries to keep it alive.
I mean, that was a good move. He just didn't finish.
Here is Bryant. 21 points in the game.
Terrific defense at the rim. They got right in his path.
You know, that's part of what great defenders do. They get not only in your path, but in your head a little bit, too.
Carter against Bynum. There's the block.
Yeah, good help.
Second shot opportunity. Shot is off. And it's the Lakers taking it the other way. 1:05 left to play in the third. Brown outside. Carter against Bryant. And it's Carter picking him up. Free throw line jump shot. Bryant can't get it to go. Mavericks leading by 21. Out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Some of the best free throw shooters in the NBA. Let's highlight them. Well, you look at Brown. Deadly on this.
Tyson Chandler, Luke Richard and Marlon Ron Artest, Corey Brewer. Substitution on the court.
Here is Ebanks. Jefferson picks him up. Knocked loose.
Boy, that was a terrific steal there. Is there anything they haven't done well today?
Dallas calls timeout.
He wants to make a few adjustments out there, and he's running through those with his team right now.
And the Mavericks will go for a different look here.
Another 6-steal game.
On the floor for Dallas. Carter in at point guard. Gian Leon is out there with Chandler. Then there's Artest, and it's Fernandez in at the 2. And Fisher kicks to Walton. Fisher against Carter. Here is Ebanks.
I just need one of my blocks.
5 on the clock. Tries to snap the cold streak. It's rebounded by Dallas. He's got 4 rebounds in this game.
Boy, they've been all over the glass. Big advantage in the rebound totals.
Yeah, that's really carried them in this one, guys. I mean, those one-and-dones have really set a nice tone and let them establish this lead.
Walton against Carter. Goes right up. Rebounded by the Lakers.
That's exactly where they wanted to go with the ball, even though he didn't finish.
Gasol with it. E on him. Looking to get it going.
That nigga caught in the... And I'm trying to give me a block.
The foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2. And he knocks down the first one. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Well, you look at all these top-level teams in the NBA, and boy, I really enjoyed last year's playoffs. It was such an open-field, competitive action. You really felt that there were a number of teams with a chance to make
the Celtics is way better than these niggas.
Backs down. Fader on the way. Gets it to go. Carter's got 12 points in just the second half. And last year's playoffs, so entertaining, Clark. Some competitive series. Steve, really an open field.
Yeah, it really is. There's so many good young teams in the NBA right now, and some of the older, more talented teams.
These boys not playing no more. They about to lose by 30.
So this is going to be fascinating the next few years to see which teams can break through and get to that top level.
Looking at who's out there now for the Lakers. Andrew Bynum's checked in for Derek Carrick.
This guy's saying Kobe right there.
For Luke Walton. And it's Bryant in for Devin Ebanks. And the Lakers call time here.
Yeah, remember this. Do remember this. Do remember this.
Outside Bryant. Over Fernandez. Bryant's shot is good. Bryant's got 23. Here is Carter. Artest on the wing. Covered by Barnes.
Get you a shot, Artest.
6 on the shot clock. Carter against Fisher. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. NBA legend Rick Barry wrote that he thinks the players today are much better ball handlers than in his era. Did you agree, Clark?
Yeah, I certainly would. I mean, you think about it, players nowadays idolize the Magics and the Iversons of the world, and they have a lot more good ball handlers to look at and pattern themselves after.
And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here. In what ways do you think the players of Barry's were better?
You know what? It's interesting. I think players in the era of Rick Barry understood how to play more, without the ball especially. Guys now are so locked into having the ball that they're not as effective without it.
Outside Bryant with the shot, and that comes off the assist by Derek Fisher. Bryant's got 4 points now in the quarter. It's been all Mavericks. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Oh, the one-hand jam.
Coast to coast.
Willing to put a body in front of him.
East to west.
But you know what? I don't blame him. That's a lot of body coming at him.
Timeout called the Lakers.
From New York to Cali, we're going coast to coast.
They need to do a better job.
There's 48 seconds left in the fourth. Carter with it. And it's Johnson picking him up. Takes a three. Another three for Dallas.
That bounce pass got him the ball.
That's Corey Brewer. I was like, who the fuck was that?
Timeout called the Lakers. Guys, your thoughts?
No, they're not going to cash in just yet.
Well, hope springs eternal, I guess, Parkin.
A platoon swap here for the Lakers. Tyson Chandler, he's checked in for Dallas. Gian Leon comes in for Caron Butler. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Carter.
I'm not sure what they're thinking offensively. Poor decision on that pass. I think that may do it here. They're trying to put the nail in the coffin.
Well, just adding to the lead as we approach the final buzzer.
You know, why they playing with first team all defense like that?
Stolen by Carter.
Oh my God. Fuck
From
it.
Downtown, and that one's
Fuck
good.
it.
Carter's got
Y'all
39.
playing with me.
Yeah, that's going to do it. I mean, this thing is pretty much over. They played well.
Well, it has been a bit.
Bro, we won by 40. Bro, we beat them niggas by 40.
So we see the Mavericks taking the.
We beat them by 40.
Clark, everything goes right for a team.
8 steals. I'm first team on fucking defense.
Great all-around basketball game here.
Well, that'll do it for us for Clark Kellogg.
I don't want to hear from nobody else.
Kevin Harlan saying so long. And as we end the game, we bring you our Jordan Player of the Game.
Bro, we so locked in. That wasn't the key game. Steal after steal after steal after steal after steal.
Okay. I'm the best, I don't have to practice. Double team, I don't have to pass it. Ballin' hard in our Chevrolets, more vets than the Dallas Mavericks. Hall of Famer like Shaq and Magic. Kobe Bryant now back to back it. Shoot the three if I have to nash it. Dwight.
Hey, bro, I keep dropping these type of stat lines. They're going to have to put me in the MVP race. I don't know. We got a lot of season left. I might go for MVP, bro. I might go for MVP, bro. I've been saying first team on defense, but I ain't gonna lie. I got an opportunity to go for MVP, bro.
For the second straight game. Is there any way the team can sustain
I'm trying to
this
make a
level
statement
of
my
play
first
for
year.
much longer?
What you mean, can we sustain this play? What the fuck are you talking about?
Man, if anyone's capable of doing it, it's these guys. We've truly been playing as a team these past couple of games. And it's been amazing to see what we can do when everyone's playing at their peak.
Imagine if we still had
I gotta
Dirk, bro.
credit
That shit wouldn't have been
Coach, too, for the
fair.
great job he's done in preparing us for these games. Without his hard work to complement our play, we wouldn't have been able to do it.
Eight fucking steals, bro. At minimum, I'm getting 2 steals a game. And then I had them games where I just go crazy. I'm trying to be first team all defense, bro. Look at that stat line. 39 points, 5 rebounds, 5 assists, 8 steals, like, bro, them different type of numbers, bro. Them different type of numbers, bro. What we got next up, man? CP3. We in Los Angeles for another one. Oh, they not doing so hot.
Hi, everyone. This is Kevin Hart alongside Clark Kellogg and Steve Kerr. And our good friend Doris Burke will join us from the sidelines. Thanks for tuning in.
Yeah, DeAngelo Jordan ain't starting. Chris came in better than DeAngelo Jordan.
It was a loss to the Nets.
Yeah, that
I upgraded him a little bit.
From the three-point line, and instead of adjusting, they kept
1.3 steals a game.
I was surprised they didn't try to work the ball inside.
Yeah, I was too, but hindsight being 20/20, locking into the three-point shot and making that their weapon of choice, not a good idea.
And here are the Mavericks starting 5, courtesy of State Farm. Carter, he's in at point guard. He's out there with Caron Butler. Al Jefferson out there with Andre Kirilenko. And for the Clippers, Griffin and Kaman are up front. Chris Paul is out there with Gordon. And it's Aminu in at the small forward. Now here's Paul. Clock at 6. Butler against Gordon. Over Butler. The Mavericks pull it in. This is their second game playing the Clippers this season.
Yeah, and remember,
as long as you feed him on there, I don't give a fuck, because that's all I'm going to throw it to him.
They lost their rhythm. They had to kind of change their rotation a little bit, and they just never found their groove.
A chance now to go to Doris Burke, who had a chance to talk with Rick Carlisle.
Kevin, he told me he communicated to his players the need for an unselfish offensive attitude tonight. Sometimes we get caught up trying to do too much as individuals, so I told my guys, the more touches we get every trip, the happier I'll be. Kevin?
Thanks for filling us in there, Doris. Thank you so much. Getting their offense sorted out is the priority here, guys.
And I agree. I mean, a good call, I think. Try to get into a rhythm early.
And I upgraded Blake like he was on the Pistons, so he got mid-range, he got 3.
Exactly, Clark. You got to establish a few different scoring options as soon
He got
as
little handles.
everyone involved and find that pace, that groove.
I played Blake Griffin like he was in his prime.
Here's Paul.
That should be on my block.
Steve alluded to the problems they had keeping their starters on the floor when they last faced this team.
Yep, there were some unnecessary fouls here and there that added up. I mean, and it was something they really ended up regretting. All business there, not messing around one bit. Flushed it right with one hand.
He never does, Clark. He never does.
We started fast. That's what I like about this team, bro. But that's why I got to play with Giannis, bro. It's easy baskets whenever I need them.
He had 15 points last outing. Can't get it to go.
Defense, rebounds, like it's ridiculous.
Too risky there on that pass.
Yeah, that was a dumb pass.
Now here's
Watch that pull up. Watch that pull up.
Carter picking him up. Griffin a screen on Carter.
Now that dribbling ain't gonna get you that well. Make something happen.
Kicks to Griffin. 5 to shoot. Stepped in the line, out of bounds there, and that will cost them the possession. Here's the 2K leaderboard.
If we'll lose the game by the All-Star break or something like that, I'm gonna go ahead and move it up to All-Star.
The Mavericks 4th.
They've been really pleased, Kevin, with their three-point game. It's working better for them thanks to some adjustments they've made in their transition game.
And lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot 2. That one is on Kaman.
Well, that should be a rule. No layups. Protect the paint. Make them earn every point.
Yeah, I think that's just tough, hard-nosed, smash-mouth basketball. Make your opponent earn their points from the line. Don't give up any layup.
Now, here's Aminu, averaging 6 points per contest. Kaman with the ball. Straight up, Aminu with the bucket.
It takes a lot of skill and agility to lay it in with the defense right on you. That's a terrific finish.
Here's Carter, and he banks in the layup.
Strong move against a much bigger defender.
Yeah, he's definitely given up a few inches, all right, Steve, but didn't seem to bother him.
At all.
Carter against Paul. Gordon, Caron Butler covering. Back to Paul.
Thought I had me a steal.
That one goes. Carter. Paul's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Carter outside. It's up, and he slams it in one-handed.
That's the way to do it. Really nice ball movement there.
Way to get good position
Here's
there,
Paul.
Giannis.
Right now averaging 25 points a game. Back to Griffin. Backs him down. The jump hook. The shot no good. Now the Mavericks take it the other way.
Rebound.
Last game a win against the Lakers, looking to carry it into this one.
And what they were able to do inside defensively, guys.
Good
was a
tip.
big factor. Their shot blocking was incredible.
Yeah, I thought that was a superb effort from them in terms of shot blocking. I mean, they did a
Hell
nice
no.
job defending, and it was fun to watch. And I'm not a guy who gets all that excited about defense most of the time.
Takes the three. And it's Carter missing. Clippers trail by 5. Tipped away. Paul against Carter. Outside Gordon. Jefferson against Griffin. Shot clock at 6. The three. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Tell you what, things just aren't bouncing his way this quarter.
Here's Carter. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2
Got that
chances
Euro to work.
the line here. It's going to be on Blake Griffin. And he can't get the first one. So for the Clippers, DeAndre Jordan comes in for Chris Kaman. And it's Moon in for Al Farouk Aminu. Al is also making some changes. Artest comes in for Andre Kirilenko. And it's Holiday in for Caron Butler. Paul with the three. And again, it's the Clippers missing. Mavericks leading by 5. The dish now to Carter. DeAndre Jordan grabs the miss.
He's probably better suited sending the ball back out to a teammate because that's not his game right there.
Here's Holiday. Right now,
I know who you think you're talking about.
a game. He feeds it to Carter. Defended by Gordon. The Beast guarded by Jordan, and the layup is good. He's got 10.
Well, I like that he's come up with some big baskets for this team to help him out in getting this lead.
Outside Gordon. Launches it. Moon with the bucket.
Well,
Mario.
I like the fluidity I'm seeing from them on offense. It's a thing of beauty. Fun to watch.
Yeah, it is. They're moving the ball well, finding the open man, making that extra pass. They're playing very unselfishly right now.
Here is Carter. Clippers able to drain the three. Shoots from the line. Lands soft on the front rim and drops.
And he cannot play any better than he is right now in this quarter, guys.
Ball against Carter. Holiday against Gordon.
Oh, I tried to come help because he got beat.
And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
Yeah, he's always going to pull the trigger when you give him that kind of look.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Carter outside. Defended by Gordon. The tray. And it's Carter missing. With a step back. And the Clippers getting another bucket right there.
Clippers hooping. Clippers hooping. Can't be mad at him.
And the second quarter getting underway. No team gaining an edge so far. And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play. On the court for the Mavericks. Carter in at shooting guard. Andre Kirilenko is out there with Gian Leon. Then it's Holiday, and it's Chandler.
Damn, I was about to say.
That would have been a nice alley-oop there.
Well, you got to love the effort, though. Almost showtime.
The three is launched. No good. Now the Clippers take it the other way. Randy Foye is on the wing. No one near him. It's a little short, but gets the friendly roll. Foy's got the second quarter going with the first basket of the period for the Clippers. They double him with Kaman. Holiday, the pass to Carter. Defended by Paul. Carter with the bucket. Carter's got 6.
Boy, every time they drop it in, they do so from close range. Easy baskets.
Yeah, high percentage looks time and time again, guys, and it's paying off for them the way they're playing this game. I like their strategy.
Stolen by Carter.
Well, he was being overly optimistic there, thinking he could make that pass.
Good. He's got 8.
We hoping.
6 points for him.
I'm waiting on that pass.
Paul is doubled. Chandler comes with the double team. Here's Foy. Defended by Carter. Here's Kaman. Goes right up. Tip back in for 2.
You gotta love his position near the hoop, anticipating the play and getting the putback.
Carter against Paul. Gets it to go.
It's too little.
Carter's got 10.
Now they've got to offer more resistance inside. Just too many easy buckets in the paint.
It's too little.
Yeah, Stephen, that's the top priority for any defense. You got to protect the paint.
And the Clippers decide to take their first. Here is Carter. He had a 39-point outing in the last game against the Lakers in Los Angeles. Artest dishes to Butler, moving the ball well. Carter up top. This one for 3. DeAndre Jordan grabs the miss.
And I think whichever team starts to dominate the glass could really take control of this game.
I won't disagree with you. I mean, it's so tight between these teams right now on the board that you're just waiting to see which team might pull away. And now 6 of their last 10 points from mid-range.
Yeah, jump shot really serving these guys pretty well.
And it's Carter missing.
It seems like he tightens up, guys, when he gets close to the rim, especially with a defender nearby.
Here's Bledsoe. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. The Mavericks leading. Everybody's running. Carter outside. The Beast, defended by Paul. From down low, and there's the rejection. Here's the Clippers, trailing by 2. Bledsoe.
That should have been my block.
The assist. Bledsoe's got his first points in this one. Carter outside. Shoots. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Well, he did a nice job to get open there. Just a little unlucky not to knock it down.
There's Bledsoe. He's guarded by Chandler. Jacks up a 3. The shot's good.
Huge shot from him.
Paul's got his 3rd bucket of the night. Guys, they've been getting it done.
They sure have, man. I mean, really looking good and sharp offensively.
Yeah, knocking down the open shots and really getting a nice flow to their game.
Here's Griffin. Hammers it home.
So strong. I mean, you typically wouldn't use the words forceful and graceful at the same time, but they definitely apply to him, no doubt.
Well, you're right. He's one heck of an athlete.
And extremely skilled, too.
And so here is Dallas. The Clippers getting the bucket to end the run. 32 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Artest knocks it away. Mavericks trailed by 5. Goes up. Here's Carter. Oh,
God damn.
But through the foul, and he'll go to the line.
Chris Paul, dirty as fuck.
Foul, make him earn the free throws. Don't let this team dunk.
I like that. That's a smart foul. I mean, it's a lot easier to dunk it than it is to hit 2 free throws. Make them earn them at the strike.
Catching up on the changes for the Clippers. Chris Kaman's checked in for DeAndre Jordan. Aminu comes in for Eric Bledsoe. And it's Warren in for Chris Paul. Carter is tagged with the reach. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Warren. And Griffin backs in. Stolen by Carter.
Well, credit the defense, but you've got
Let's get it. That's 3 steals. Count them up, baby.
9 points.
Count them fucking up.
And welcome everyone to the Charlotte ended up with a loss to the Magic.
Welcome back, everyone, to beautiful Los
Charlotte play every damn night we play.
Above the Staples Center on a gorgeous evening in
That's just
downtown
crazy.
LA. Al-Farouq Aminu and Blake Griffin at the forward seats. Gordon is out there with Chris Paul, and it's Kaman in at center. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Out of bounds. And no keep possession.
I only got 2 steals.
While we have a break in the action, now let's check out the league's best shooting team.
I could have slid up my
The
third
Mavericks,
one.
number 1.
Kevin, I've always said shooting percentage individually and for a team is a function of the kinds of shots you get. This team leads the league in shooting percentage because, 1, they have good shooters, but 2, they take high-quality shots. They're a very disciplined group.
Mavericks trailed by 3. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
That's one nice jam right there. I mean, make no mistakes. Just throw it down with both hands.
Good point. Took care of business simply and solidly. Carter against Paul. Griffin against Butler. From past the arc, and that one's good. Aminu's got 5 now.
He may not be their top three-point option, guys, but you still got to cover him. I mean, you got to defend him in some form or fashion.
Down low. Straight up. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. 18 points for him.
Something has to change, guys. That's 10 straight points coming in the paint against this team.
Well, they got to collapse in there, and everybody's got to be conscious of it. It's a team effort in protecting the paint. Control the ball, and everybody's got to get in there and keep the defense locked down.
Hell no.
And it's Gordon missing. Carter outside.
Mismatch. Mouse in the house.
Six to shoot. For the tie, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Yeah, that's bullshit on that one.
Let's check out the Western Conference standings right now that we're here in the new year. Let's take a look at Dallas.
We're a game and a half behind San Antonio.
Lots of time to make a move.
We got to win this one, bro. This is our closest win been.
Below there.
You know, I think for the Clippers, they've not really done anything to distinguish themselves this year. I mean, they haven't been terrible, but they haven't been very good either.
And this is kind of the worst place to be in the NBA, Clark. Just in the middle of the road. I mean, you're not good, you're not bad. You're just sort of mediocre. So this team, I think, has to make some changes.
Here's Griffin. He has 6, and a miss there off the inbound.
So far, he hasn't made much of a contribution at the offensive end.
The Clippers in the lead. Paul outside, and it's Carter picking him up. Shoots.
Good shot.
And there's Eric Gordon on the assist by Paul. Paul's got assist number 5 here tonight. There's the 3, and it's Carter missing.
And you can sense the frustration coming from him right now. He just can't find his game.
Boy, he is missing a lot of chances, Steve. Too many. You know, guys, he's always looking for that open 3. I mean, that's his strength, and sometimes the best time to get the 3 is in transition.
Outside Kirilenko. He's covered by Aminu. Here's Carter. The monster one-hand slam.
Boy, that's a big boy's throwdown right there. I mean, how many point guards can explode to the rim like he does?
He's one of the few, no question about it.
He is not afraid to take it into the big trees, guys. He will go right in on you and go right to the body and pump it home.
Here's Kaman. The Mavericks making the shot. Off target with the jump hook.
Boy, he should have made that one. He had plenty of cushion between himself and the defender.
Little turnaround, and that
Good
one's
shit, boy.
good.
You know, you can give a
Way to
defender
respond to
a
their
lot
run.
of trouble if you're consistent with that turnaround jumper. It's almost impossible to block.
Carter against Paul. Off the pick. And Griffin with the score.
Too
The assist
open.
by Eric Gordon.
Way too open.
Gordon's got 5 assists in the game. Here's Carter. Second shot opportunity. Kaman is called for a loose ball foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
He was climbing all over the defender on that one, no doubt.
Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, a pretty easy over-the-back call.
Like, where they going if it's all
Drew
ball?
Holiday. He's checked in for Caron Butler. Here is Carter. He's got 14. Aminu is whistled for reaching in. That's his first foul. Randy Foye, he's checked in for the Clippers. Here's Holiday. Dishes to Carter. Griffin with the steal.
A lot of hands down there on the block. That's a tough position to be in offensively.
The slam dunk by Aminu.
And that's the problem when you don't protect the ball.
Exactly. When you surrender the ball like that, you put your defense at a huge disadvantage.
Carter outside. Six on the shot clock. The Beast. Kaman with the defensive effort.
Well, that's not really what typically happens for someone with his touch around.
And slam down hard.
Bro, these niggas is hooping.
Slam cam.
Another bucket there, trying to extend this lead, guys.
I like what they're doing. I mean, putting together a run here, building that lead. They could get to the finish line comfortably.
Now here is Kirilenko, averaging 8 points a game. And Holiday kicks to Carter. Defended by Paul. Holiday against Paul. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots.
Way to make somebody nothing, boy.
And now that we have a chance, let's show you the NBA's top thieves. This is the list of this month's steals leaders. Well, you look at Paul, always dangerous on the court. He leads the league.
Boy, it's been a great few weeks for him, Kevin, especially when you look at what he's done defensively. His effort there has kind of reminded me of the Tasmanian Devil, and he's actually helped his team create scoring opportunities off its defense.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 1:56 left in the third quarter. And there's the feed to Aminu. He passes to King. Nifty move.
Al Jefferson.
And the Clippers.
Hell no, boy.
Now the only way to stop him is to keep him from getting the ball in the first place.
Holiday, the pass to Carter. Lets it go from deep. Another shot, and it's good on the layup. 20 points for him.
These niggas
They
getting
keep
saved.
going right back to the paint, and who can blame them? I mean, they're getting it done in there.
Yeah, 3 of their last 5 buckets, guys, have come from inside the lane area, so I'd expect them to continue to go inside right at the defense.
And so here are the Clippers. The Mavericks making the shot. Griffin, a well-timed shot fake, got the defender off the ground right there. Clark, this offense has really been clicking.
No doubt about it, giving the defense all kinds of trouble.
And they're playing with so much energy offensively, the ball is really moving.
Now here is Carter. 14 points for him. Defended by Paul. Shot clock at 6. Holiday dishes to Jefferson. It's stolen by Foye.
Oh, on the pump fake, the ball. Oh!
Man, get Holiday out the fucking game, bro. He's slowing us down.
Oh, a little bit of flair and flavor at the end of it.
Oh, that'll be a fan favorite, all right.
That was not your average typical dunk.
The Beast, blanketed by the D, he fights to the rim for the layup. 22 points for him.
Boy, they are really getting chewed up inside here. I mean, that's 8 of the last 10 points they've given up inside, in the paint.
Yeah, and the paint should be sacred ground for a defense. I mean, you can't let anybody just trot in there and get an easy bucket.
Here's Griffin. Passes to Foye. Launches a 3. They get it again. Back to Kaman. No good on that last second attempt there. The points coming in bunches.
They had a hell of a third quarter.
It's been a good one.
Everybody in their team that touched the ball did something amazing. Randy Foy and Minu, Gordon, Chris, Kamen, Griffin, like everybody contributed. Everybody contributed in their team, bro.
Spark of the game, presented by Sprite. Hey, Doris.
Thanks, Kevin. It's the Clippers with the spark of the game with that push we saw. The second quarter is when the game opened up, and they have been able to hold on to that lead ever since. Coach has got to be pleased with the consistent effort they've put in thus far.
Okay, Doris, thank you. And that run, Clark, really changed the complexion of this game.
Yeah, it sure did. I thought it stirred something up in them that got them on a good run.
Yeah, got the ball rolling for them, and they were able to keep it going from there, guys.
On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. Carter in at point guard.
Defense leads the offense, baby. You know I'm pesty.
Andre Kirilenko, and it's Butler in at the shooting guard position. Clippers leading by 5. Here's Paul. Defended by Carter. Jordan, he's guarded by Chandler. Jordan kicks to Gordon. Butler knocks it loose. And here's the fast break. And it's Gordon picking him up.
Hey, he hooping.
Again, it's
Karan hooping.
Butler's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, a nice little trend developing here, fellas. I mean, that's 8 of their last 10 from inside the paint.
Yeah, they're getting high percentage looks down there. Their offense is really clicking. I don't see why they wouldn't just continue to pound the ball inside.
Now here's Paul. Now Gomes. Back to Paul. Lets the 3 fly. Rebound by Caron Butler. Butler's got 3 rebounds so far in the game. Defended by Paul.
Take your shit. Go and do your thing, Karan. Go and do your thing, Karan. Go and do your thing, Karan.
On a hot streak now. They can't miss and really trying to cut into this lead.
Well, it's been a fantastic comeback effort, guys, and they've actually shot their way back into this one.
And the Clippers call time here.
We ate that run up quick.
Coach could tell they were out of sync. He was going to try to straighten it out.
Catch up with Doris from the sideline.
Well, Kevin, I was able to listen in on what Vinny Del Negro
And then their bench just came out. And their starter just came out, I mean.
There's a little bit of extra motivation saying, none of us wants to go to sleep tonight knowing we had a chance to win and didn't close it out. We've
Griffin
gotten
still
close.
in, though.
Now let's not let it slip away, guys.
Griffin's shot is off. Here are the Mavericks now. They've got an 8-0 run. Carter outside. Makes the lead pass. Goes up. And Baamute can't get it to go. The Clippers in the lead. Even numbers. Steps back and fires. Williams' shot is off. They've got the opportunity to get the lead back.
Oh, Kevin, they've been waiting for this chance. They've got to take advantage.
Releases. And it's Butler missing. Carter gets the reach-in call. That's foul number 2 for him. Guys, we have seen them with a lot of good ball movement.
Well, you like the smooth operating they're showing you here. I mean, things are clicking, and more importantly, it makes them tough to defend.
Yeah, there's no agenda. I mean, the ball's just moving to whoever is open, and as a result, they've kind of developed a clicking kind of pace to their game. It's been fun to watch.
And again, it's the Clippers missing.
Same shots that was falling and falling.
They usually feast on those wide open opportunities.
He's covered by Moon, and he misses the go-ahead basket. They're struggling to keep up.
Now we'll see if they can turn things around on this trip. They can't continue to come up empty.
Let's see what the Dallas Mavericks have coming up. They'll be off next to Utah for a meeting with the Jazz. That is game 3 of this 4-game trip.
Shooting for Los Angeles. Mo Williams. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And both free throws good for Williams. Here is Carter. Still anybody's game at this point.
No question, and this becomes a very big possession here.
I call time. I need them to put Giannis in the game. Still not Giannis.
Here is Carter. Williams picks him up. Outside Butler to tie it up. And the shot is good.
Big shot, boy.
Butler's got 11 points here in just the second half. And so here are the Clippers.
Just the fourth
They've
quarter.
led by as many as 11 points. Jefferson against Griffin. He dishes it to Bledsoe. Outside Gordon. Clock at 6. Left side Williams.
Oh, that's a steal.
And the official saying it was kicked. A platoon swap here for the Clippers. And then for Dallas, Tyson Chandler. He's checked in
Still
for
not
Jefferson.
Giannis.
Brewer comes in for Mbamute. And Rudy Fernandez is subbed in for Ron Artest. Here's Paul. And here is Warren. Shot clock at 5. Shoots from 12, and the jumper falls for him. And the Clippers lead by 2.
Something they'd like to see more of him more often, that's for sure.
And the dunk by Chandler. Clark and Steve, neither team with a big advantage here in the fourth quarter.
5 times we've had the lead switch so far. I mean, back and forth we go.
Man, I think that total could rise, Clark, because
Put Giannis in a fucking game.
playing
Maybe my boy tired, but what the fuck?
And the Clippers call time here.
Easy to see why he called this timeout. They've been allowing way too many shots around the basket, and that can't continue.
For the Clippers, Blake Griffin. He's checked in for Gomes. And it's Gordon in for Willie Warren. Here's Griffin. Pass to Paul. Defended by Carter. From about 19 feet, the shot's good from Paul. Here is Carter. The Beast, defended by Griffin, and that one's good.
Good shit, boy.
24 points for him.
That's 4 of their last 5 buckets now coming in the paint area.
They're in attack mode right now, barreling in there with bad man intentions.
Now here's Paul. Goes up, blocked, goes back up. Now the Mavericks with it. They're on a 15-6 run. To the inside, stolen by Gordon. Here's the Clippers. And foul
That's a
hard that time.
block.
They'll get to the line and shoot 2.
And the official right on top of that one.
Yeah, I agree with you there, Steve. He didn't hesitate to make that call, and now he'll get his chance at the line.
Sinks the first one, and that gives them the lead. And his second attempt at the line, no
Right
good.
on, Lyra.
Well, he certainly can't be happy leaving points at the line, but at
I
least
trust
he
you,
got
Butler.
them in the lead.
I trust you, Butler. I trust you. You did the right shit.
Now
You look
here's
for your
Carter
shot. You ain't see it.
with the lead pass.
And one.
DeAndre Jordan grabs the miss. Here comes Paul. Beyond the arc. And it's Gordon missing.
Got a stone.
A crucial possession with time ticking down.
Boy, they'd like to put themselves in front right here.
Give me that rock. Give me that rock. Give me that rock.
Backing down is Jefferson. Carter with it. Chris Paul covering. 6 to shoot. And Jordan sends it back. There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
You gotta play defense. We're only down
Here's
one.
Paul. Defended by Carter. From downtown.
Oh, I thought he was gonna pass it. I ain't gonna
What a
lie.
critical possession right here.
Boy, Kevin, you can just feel the crowd on pins and needles right now.
Oh, yeah, mismatch. Mismatch.
The jump hook, the Beast.
Mismatch.
And that had to feel good.
Yeah, he exhaled as that one went down.
Los Angeles calls timeout. They trail by 1. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the final quarter. What do you think, guys?
No need to rush things, although I think you do want to get a shot off in time to the point where if you miss it, you got a shot on an offensive rebound.
Well, if you got a
keeping the ball out of Chris Paul's hands.
Shot, one you've been saving all game, now's the time to use it.
Yeah, that's what we want shooting. Oh, now wide open.
Bullseye! It's been a tight one so far.
Not that being wide open, bro.
Changes, Kevin and Steve, in this one, and we could very well be seeing more.
Yeah, I believe it, because these two teams so well matched up. You look at the talent. I think we're in for a very...
Bro, I did not expect him to throw it that fucking fast.
So it's the Clippers taking the win in a close one. Clark, it was anybody's game right to the very end.
Tough loss.
Tough loss after what seemed like a pretty good game on your part. Any ideas on how the game got away from you guys despite your individual efforts?
Sometimes those things happen. I felt like I was out there trying to make plays as best I could, but the other guys were just a step ahead of us. Maybe it wasn't our day. Or maybe they just wanted it more than we did. I don't know. It's one of those games you got to chalk up to being one you weren't supposed to win and then move on, man. That's what I'm going to do at least.
Jalapenos. That should be. We got noodles and stuff. If now we still got chicken, we'll just eat something. We can eat something else. You can go ahead and go. You can go ahead and go. We ain't got no. I don't got no time for that. It's not your fault. We got a sorry team. We got to bounce back, blow them out.
It's the home of the Jazz here in Utah as 2K Sports brings you today's action live from Energy Solutions Arena. Welcome, everybody. Kevin Harlan here with Clark Kellogg and Steve Kerr and the rest of our terrific 2K crew. Glad you decided to spend your Thursday night with us. Here in Utah, it's another home game for the Jazz.
Look what Dirk had, bro.
Look at where they've been, guys, where they're headed right now. Hard to say exactly considering they have not played that well.
Kevin, they've been kind of a mystery to me. You know, you look at them and they've just struggled. They've been in a funk, and I can't figure out exactly why it's happening, but the season's not going to stop, and the games won't stop coming, so they've got to figure out a way to man up and get it done.
Yeah, this is when we're going to find out what this team is made of, because some teams battle back from rough patches and adversity, and some let it affect the rest of their season. So we'll see how they respond.
Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. Carter in at point guard. He's out there with Caron Butler. Andre Kirilenko is out there with Al Jefferson. And for the Jazz, Devin Harris and C.J. Miles at the 1 and the 2. Hayward out there with Paul Millsap. And it's Nowitzki in at the center position. Here is Carter after Dirk Nowitzki's bucket. Came hard off that pick and finished strong.
One of the oldest plays in basketball made that dunk possible.
That's right. A terrific screen right there, Steve. Allowed him to lose his man and rock it to the rim.
Well, don't you love to see players working together in that fundamental play? Fun to watch.
Doris Burke has some information for us. Doris?
Kevin, I had a chance to talk to head coach Rick Carlisle. He told me he thought the game would boil down to how well they run their offense, saying, I know we've got the firepower to put up a lot of points, but it's not going to happen automatically. We need to run our plays and try not to get too cute. Let's see how it plays out, Kevin.
Thanks for filling us in there, Doris. Thank you so much. Getting their offense sorted out is the priority here, guys.
And I agree. I mean, a good call, I think. Try to get into a rhythm early and get everybody involved, let everybody touch it, and go from there.
Yes, exactly, Clark. You got to establish a few different scoring options as soon as possible. Get everyone involved and find that pace, that groove you're looking for as a team.
4 on the shot clock. Fires for 3, and it's Miles missing. Dallas has come out of the gates quickly. It's a 3-point game. This is their second game playing the Jazz this season.
Yeah, it was an easy win, mainly because they completely dominated the paint. The rebounding totals were really astounding.
It's been a slow start here for Utah. Trailing by 5. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing the last matchup with the Lakers.
I was very disappointed in their ball movement, their shot selection, their spacing. It seemed like they had no rhythm at the offensive end.
None at all, Steve, and in part because they did a poor job of spacing the floor. And when you don't space the floor, it's hard to get shooters open.
Now here is Carter. Dirk Nowitzki unable to get his shot to go. The Beast, no good. And Clark, talk a little bit more about what Steve just said regarding the rebounding difference in the last matchup between these two teams.
Well, Kevin, the numbers speak for themselves. I mean, they had a major edge in that rebounding category, and that helped them gain an edge on the scoreboard, too. Simply said, it's going to take a much better effort than that, son, on a shooter like him.
Harris against Carter. And the layup is good. Carter's got 9.
Well, you've got to get the ball out of his hands, bring an extra defender, and force somebody else to beat you.
I agree with you. Make him give it up.
Now here is Harris. 14 points from him the last game against the Lakers over Carter. And there's Dirk Nowitzki on the assist by Harris. 6 points for Nowitzki. Carter against Harris. The Beast, Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound.
They really depend on him to convert those chances. A lot of times, even with solid D draped on him, they expect him to make it.
Carter against Harris. Shoots from the elbow. Nowitzki, no good.
Well, he did a nice job to get open there. Just a little unlucky not to knock it down.
Oh, yes! Up high to stop
Let's
the
get these boys
alley-oop.
up out of here, man.
Off to the races.
Dirk
just
hooping,
really
but
getting
it
up
ain't
and down
enough.
the floor.
I'm definitely
Not much
salty we ain't got
defense
him
can
on
do
the
there,
team,
guys,
though.
but let them go.
Here is Harris, looking for his first bucket of the game. Here is Miles. Caron Butler covering. Miles the pass to Millsap. Clock at 6. Takes it right up. That's good.
Yeah, even with Al Jefferson, like, he don't be doing shit, bro.
Harris has
Like,
got his first points in this
yeah,
one.
he was right there. He could have got the ball.
Carter against Harris. Changes up, and the layup is up and in. He has 6.
Give me an assist,
One of the
man.
sweetest moves in the game, the reverse layup in traffic.
Now Miles. Last time out he had 13 points. The feed to Nowitzki. Jefferson on him. Lets it go with the 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Last game matched up with the Clippers. A tough loss there.
Yeah, that was a cold day for them from the three-point line, and instead of adjusting, they kept firing away from out there. I was surprised they didn't try to work the ball inside.
Yeah, I was too, but hindsight being 20/20, locking into the three-point shot and making that their weapon of choice, not a good idea.
Gotta get my steal, man.
Here is Miles, averaging 14 points a game. That's good.
What a marvelous job they've done of sharing the basketball. A ton of assists.
Well, they know where each other is all the time. They're moving the ball, just finding the open guy. Nobody seems to care who scores.
Now here is Carter. The Beast, Millsap covering. And it's Miles with the rebound. Utah trailing here. Harris outside. And it's Carter picking him up. He dishes it to Miles. Here is Hayward, defended by Butler. And they take the lead. 5 points in the game.
He has such a calm demeanor, but he locks in, takes his time, and finishes.
Shoots the three. Carter, that's good.
Right out of the gate, just filling it up.
Both teams are, guys. I mean, points coming fast and furious.
Harris kicks to Nowitzki. Fade away. And good coming on the assist from Devin Harris. Harris has got his 4th assist in this one.
Well, he's really having a nice quarter. Made some big shots for him.
Takes a three. And it's Carter missing. Now Miles.
Well, that was a serious heave there. You can't blame him too much for not being able to corral it in.
Butler. The rebound by the Jazz. 1 second left. And no good trying to get that one. Tie game in Utah. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from Energy Solutions Arena in Salt Lake City.
It's going to be the last one.
Neither team able to build much of a lead up to
Well,
this point as we start
here.
the second quarter. And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor. All fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. On the court for the Mavericks. Carter, he's in at the point. He's out there with Caron Butler. Chandler out there with Artest. 6 to shoot. Nice move. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
How often have we seen him, Kevin, create wide open chances for himself like that?
Here's Harris. Nowitzki outside. Nowitzki right side. Goes straight up, and he lays it straight in. Nowitzki's got 10 points.
Nice touch near the hoop.
Now here is Carter. He's coming off a 16-point game against the Clippers. The Beast can't get it to go. And here go the Jazz the other way. And after this one, they're home against Minnesota. That'll be the last of 3 straight at home for the team. Gets it to go. And the Jazz lead by 1.
Right by me.
Now the Mavericks with it. They trail by 1. Carter working against Harris. Goes right up. It's good.
Points in the paint have been the main course, or main entree, if you will. They just keep pounding it inside.
Well, they're seeing no resistance defensively in the paint area, so the defense has got to be tougher.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. From about 19 feet, the Mavericks pull it in.
He'd have made that. He'd have been
He
going
thought
crazy.
he made that one.
He sure did. I mean, it was an excellent look. It just didn't go down.
Carter outside.
High spot.
Bangs home the trifecta. And it's a 4-point Maverick lead.
You are really living dangerously if you let him roam free in three-point land. He's a dangerous marksman from out there.
Favors in the post. Still looking to get on the scoreboard.
I see why they traded, and they got Favors, Millsap, and Jefferson.
Fire from beyond the arc over the past month.
But it don't make sense why you trade for Dirk, because he
Tell you
don't
what,
really
when you have a
change
month
that
like this,
problem.
the way they've been shooting it, you feel like the basket is 3 times as big as normal. I mean, it's hard to maintain this level of productivity, but we'll see if they can make it happen.
First free throw is good. And the Jazz with some changes. Paul Millsap's checked in for Hayward. C.J. Miles comes in for Raja Bell. And Earl Watson is subbed in for Devin Harris. Carter left side. Screen by Jefferson. Carter dishes to Jefferson. He took good advantage of that screen.
Nice teamwork there. The pick freeing up his teammate.
Watson with it.
Regional
And
ice
here is
on us.
Nowitzki. Puts it up, and that falls. Nowitzki's got 12 in the game.
I think he's done his part to try to keep him in this game. It's been a solid effort from him, guys.
Fires the three. Another three for Dallas.
Guy's been an artist with that three-point shot.
He sure has been, Steve. I mean, the majority of his points have come from out there.
Now Watson. And Nowitzki backs in. Here is Miles. Shot clock at 6. And it's Carter picking him up. Carter gets called for the reach.
Oh, that dribbling.
That is his first foul of the game.
Let's change it, bro.
Here's Nowitzki. 12 points for him. Here is Miles. 6 on the shot clock. Taken away by Holiday.
Boy, you got to love that kind of anticipatory defense.
It's stolen by Watson. And here they come. That drops. Watson's got his first points of the night.
I like the way he attacked the mismatch, using his speed to get that shot off.
Definitely, I agree. I mean, sometimes it forces you to be a bit more creative in that situation.
Now here is Carter. 18 points for him. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Paul Millsap. Jazz trailed by 4. Watson with it. It's in. Watson's got 4 points in the quarter. Outside Holiday. Carter outside. Shoots over Miles. Dallas no good that time either. And Utah has possession. Trailing by 2. And here's Watson. And it's Carter picking him up. And Nowitzki backs in. It's a look. And Paul Millsap, the bucket on the assist by Nowitzki. Millsap's got his first basket. Carter outside. Shot is blocked. The Jazz on offense. Jumps up. And Derek Favors with the slam.
You know, I'm not big on fancy. Hey, if you can make it happen, make it happen. Effective is what's important.
Doesn't matter how you get the points, right, Clark?
That's right.
As long as you get them, Steve.
Put them in the hole. 2-2-2.
Yep, exactly right. Just get it done.
Millsap passes to Watson. Here is Miles, defended by Carter. Now Watson, clock at 6. From deep, Miles, that's good. And it's a 5-point Jazz lead.
They've done a really good job of knocking down their long-distance shots here in the second quarter. And they're shooting just above 40% from downtown. That's outstanding.
Now here is Carter. He's got 18. The kick out to Holiday. He's covered by Watson. The shot by Holiday, no good.
I can't buy a basket.
Completely out of sync here. They're on the wrong end of a big run.
And then at the other end, it's been bucket after bucket after bucket, giving up a huge run here.
Here is Miles. It's a 5-point game. And Nowitzki backs in. And again, it's Utah.
Just adds
They're
to what
dropping
has
us off,
already
boy.
been a great day for him.
Jefferson against Nowitzki. Carter outside. And they get it. It's rebounded by Paul Millsap. Millsap's got his 4th rebound in this one.
I ain't gonna lie.
Halftime in this one.
Dirk dropping us off, bro. He playing well. I ain't gonna lie.
Welcome everyone to HPN.
This ain't on this. This on the Dallas Mavericks organization. Ain't nobody tell you how to fucking trade Dirk.
It was the Rock.
Y'all probably be building around him. And y'all gonna get rid of him? That's stupid.
the second
Had the
half
perfect
about to
team
start
for
here
him.
in just a few moments.
Would you rather
Trailed by
Karolinko?
7. Devin Harris and C.J.
Go for
Miles at the 1 and the 2. Nowitzki is out there with Paul Millsap. And it's Hayward in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group right now for Utah. And the jam by
They're dropping us off, bro.
Beautiful there. They're trying to pull away.
Well, with smart basketball, little by little, they're building on their lead here.
The Beast, Millsap covering.
Trade for a nigga that just don't shoot the ball.
Nice movement. Carter outside. Floats one. That's good. He's got 11.
Boy, what a great job of getting into the teeth of the defense and scoring in the paint.
And that's been their main point of attack. I mean, get the ball deep and try to score from in tight rather than rely on their outside shooting. I mean, that's a more consistent way to score it. Take it inside. And, you know, despite the number of turnovers, Kevin, they still got the lead here.
Well, eventually, guys, you know those mistakes will come back and haunt you, so they've got to do a better job of taking care of the basketball.
On the top of the key, and there's another one for the Jazz.
These bitches hooping.
Here is Carter. 18 points for him. Guys, they've been getting it done.
They sure have been. I mean, really looking good and sharp offensively.
Yeah, knocking down the open shots and really getting a nice flow to their game. Just 1 of 4 now to start this third quarter.
Here is Hayward. 5 points in the game. Millsap dishes to Miles. Over Karolinko. The offensive rebound. Harris outside. Back to Millsap.
I don't know if we meant to win this game.
The second chance effort. No good. Jefferson with some nice D. Mavericks trailed by 9. Carter outside. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, don't give up anything for free. I like that. Send him to the line.
Yeah, they don't want to sit back
And they got they got all of them.
Make them earn it. Don't give
Yeah,
up.
all the down centers in the league.
Memo Okur is checked in for Utah.
Oh, cool. Well,
Jazz
fucking
leading by 8.
names.
Here's Hayward. And the defense didn't have position. They whistle a blocking foul, and he'll go to the line.
It's tough right now. We got no time to make a run though. Got to keep it within 10.
First one falls for him. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here is Carter. 19 points in the game. Goes up, and 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there.
You know, it's interesting, guys, when you look at the players who participated in the World Championships back in 2010. A lot of them carried that momentum over into last season with their respective teams. Guys like Kevin Love, Lamar Odom, Rudy Gay, Chandler, Westbrook. They all helped Team USA win, and then they really moved forward and had great seasons a year ago.
Miles, the pass to Millsap. Harris. Okur backing him down. Over Jefferson. Another miss by Utah. And when you talk about players participating in international competition, coming back to the NBA with renewed vigor, Clark, why do you think that is?
Well, Kevin, I think anytime you have a chance to practice and play against the best players in the world, that's inspirational. I mean, that stirs your juices. It shows you what it takes to be really good. I think the only downside is that playing so much basketball can take its toll on your body, so you have to balance it out. But if you do that, take care of your body, make sure you get your rest, find time away from the game when you can, and I think you really benefit from that kind of experience.
Outside Butler. Okur against Carter. To the middle, just 5 on the clock. The Beast sinks it from about 9 feet out.
Easy money.
He's
Either way,
got
that
13.
lead with defense and easy
3 straight
points.
buckets in the paint. They're making it look effortless.
Well, speaking of effortless, you'd like to see a little more out of the defense. So how about trying, guys?
Jefferson with the double team. The tray. The Jazz again can't hit it. Mavericks trailed by 5. The Beast.
Okay, Oscar.
Guys, that time he went for the fancy finish for us there, man. That was sweet.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Jazz.
Back out the game, they don't look the same.
And they're going to try to hash it out here.
Let's check out some of the best shooting teams out there. The Mavericks, number 1.
Kevin, I've always said shooting percentage individually and for a team is a function of the kinds of shots you get. This team leads the league in shooting percentage because, 1, they have good shooters, but 2, they take high-quality shots. They're a very disciplined group.
Looking at who's out there now for the Jazz. Francisco Elson's checked in for Okoro. Jeremy Evans comes in for Paul Millsap. And it's Bell in for C.J. Miles.
No,
Great offensive performance they're putting on.
You see the benefit of knocking down baskets consecutively because it leads to the confidence growing and growing, doesn't it, Steve?
It sure does, and now it's to the point where they just feel unstoppable.
Now, here is Bell, and it's Carter picking him up.
What you doing, Giannis?
Bell's shot is good. And the Jazz lead by 6. And so here is Dallas. They trailed by as many as 10 points. Harris against Carter. The Beast from down in the low post. It goes. He's got 17.
You know, this has been his quarter here. Still hasn't missed the mark yet.
Here is Hayward, defended by Carter. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Oh, yeah, I baited the ref on that one. I ain't gonna lie. I ran right into him.
They're 6th right now in the conference with lots of time to make a move. And checking out Utah, they have a lot of ground to make up.
You know, right now for the Mavericks, they've lived up to what was expected of them more or less, I think. But some of their fans probably had a little more in mind.
Well, fans always have more in mind, Clark. I mean, everybody wants their team to win it all. But I think this team has performed admirably to this point, and they've been rock solid. And we'll see if they can maybe make a push heading into the playoffs.
Shot clock at 6. Let's see what the Dallas Mavericks have coming up. Their next game is
that ain't that on this?
In New Orleans for a game against the
Oh, we gotta run into some sorry teams. We gotta move up.
Out on the road for
the next decent team we gonna play is Atlanta. Then with Spurs.
Favors comes in for Jeremy Evans.
We gotta win our next whatever, 4 or 5 games for sure.
And the Mavericks making a change here as well.
Let's start with this one.
Jefferson's checked in inside.
Drake would have pulled that.
Now by Memo Okur. For the lead, Carter, that's good. Carter's got 25 points. Clark and Steve, this game has a lot of character here in the 3rd period.
Yeah, you know what, guys? I love seeing this type of action. A competitive, compelling matchup. A lot of lead changes here so far.
Yeah, 6 in total, Clark. So this has been a great game. Both teams playing hard and really competing out there.
It's stolen.
So now that's twice we've seen the offense collapse. That's back-to-back empty trips because of turnover.
Yeah, and that's going to be a problem because now all of a sudden you start turning the ball over, you lose all offensive rhythm and flow.
There's the dish to Okur. Here's a look at what's coming up for the Utah Jazz. And after this one, they're home against Minnesota.
And when Dirk ain't in the game, they look sorry as fuck.
Homestand.
They're gonna get an easy basket.
Here are the Mavericks now. They're on a 19-7 run. The Beast and the throwing it down with style.
These folks are not going to forget that one anytime soon.
Here's Harris. 6 points for him. And Favors kicks to Price. Kicks it to Harris. 4 seconds left. Okur, that's good. Okur's got his first basket of the night.
But you threaten the defense inside and then find the open man on the outside. Good offense.
Carter outside. Deflected by Price. But they recover it. Good. 6 points for Al Jefferson.
Boy, they keep going inside offensively, and guys, they've been very aggressive here.
Yeah, huge advantage in points in the paint, and I think the defense has to make an adjustment to protect the middle.
Here's Hayward. Hits it.
That's exactly how you want to
That's a
close
bucket
out the
right there.
quarter with a basket.
And as we conclude. As the fourth quarter gets going, let's swing it over to Doris Burke, who has our Sprite Spark report. Doris?
Thank you, Kevin. It's the Mavericks with the spark of the game, with that push we saw. It seems they went into the locker room and came out with some answers because their defense has been airtight in this last half. The whole atmosphere of the game changed with their lockdown defense. Let's see if it continues.
Okay, Doris, thank you. And that run, Clark, really changed the complexion of this game.
Yeah, it sure did. I thought it stirred something up in them that got them on a good run.
Yeah, got the ball rolling for them, and they were able to keep it going from there, guys.
On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. Carter, he's in at shooting guard. Also Holiday out there. Andre Kirilenko is out
They
there.
start turning over their stupid
and they
shit.
turn it over. Stepped in the line that time.
That's as bad a miscue as you'll see. It's good to be thinking a few steps ahead, but you've got to maintain some type of current awareness too.
Now here is Carter. Tight defense on him. Shot clock at 5. The leaner inside. Again, the Mavericks score.
Boy, this is scary. You get a score rolling like this, you're in some trouble.
Yeah, you can't leave a guy like that on an island. I mean, you got to bring some help.
Here is Watson, guarded by Holiday. Watson dishes to Miles.
Look at my second steal
Things starting to
again.
get sloppy for him out there. They just aren't taking care of the ball the same way they were earlier.
Shit about to get spooky if that went down. Ooh, we done some about 3 niggas.
Look at
Sheesh.
how he hung on the basket after that dunk. A little extra flair there.
Yeah, he's lucky he didn't get slapped with a technical foul there, Clark.
That was a great angle we just saw on the Sprite Slam Cam. So Utah going with an almost entirely new group here. Memo Okur is checked in for Nowitzki. Hayward comes in for Jeremy Evans. Raja Bell is checked in for C.J. Miles. And Ronnie Price has subbed in for Earl Watson.
They just lost him on the break that time defensively. I mean, he slid out to the three-point line and had plenty of room.
Dishes it to Okur.
That was almost my fourth one. A third one.
There of disrupting that play.
Yeah, nearly came up with the steal.
Here is Hayward. Passes to Price. The 3, and that one's good.
Now they're finally making some inroads here by knocking down shots from the perimeter.
You know, and on defense, you start to get a little nervous now when shot making is going as well as it has for them. I mean, it's like a stampede, an avalanche. And you definitely not only hear them coming, you feel them.
Right up. The layup off target.
He's probably better suited sending the ball back out to a teammate because that's not his game right there.
Price against Carter. The Beast, blanketed by the D, he fights to the rim for the layup. 25 points in the game.
Well, that makes 5 of their last 6 makes coming from inside.
Yeah, really focused on getting the ball into the
Who the best duo in the league? No, I can't lie. Some good duos in the league right now. At one point, 2 boys were dropping 30 on the same team. I don't know what duo it was. We're one of the best duos in the league.
Pocket 4. Back to Price. Baseline try. No luck. And Dallas the other way.
Plus, we both play hard on defense. It's going to be tough to beat us. Good shit, bro. Let it rain.
And it's an 8-point Maverick lead.
Tell you what, it has been all offense all game long.
You know what? This is really fun to watch, guys. I mean, as a coach, though, this is when you want to just harness this energy and bottle it up and ride it all the way.
Utah calls timeout.
And obviously, coach doesn't want them giving up all these inside buckets. They need to do a better job of moving their feet, staying in their stance, and keeping their man in front of them.
Let's go quickly over to Doris Burke for an update.
Hi, guys. Over that break, I was able to catch the message Tyrone Corbin was giving to his team. He let his players know that they've got to do a better job on defense. He said, they're scoring any way they want. We've got to show some pride here. Let's make a stand defensively, get us stops, and get on a run of our own. Do they have it in them, Kevin?
He just hasn't been able to build any momentum in this game. He's got to find something out there. Nice job defensively. The rotations were there. They really challenged that shot.
Nowitzki right side. A leaner. The Jazz again can't hit it.
He tried that leaner, and to me, it probably got him off balance a little bit. Probably should have gone straight up.
I wasn't paying attention to what I had on the.
Goes up. Harris misses.
That's exactly where they wanted to go with the ball, even though he didn't finish.
Carter outside. Devin Harris covering. Carter outside. 6 to shoot. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot. Paul Millsap picks one up. He misses the free throw. And making a change here, the Mavericks. Good on the second free throw.
They're really doing a good job working hard to get inside and draw contact, a little more so than they did in the first half.
Well, to keep a lead like this, they should continue to attack the paint like they have been. Don't settle for jump shots. Find your way to the free throw line.
Now Myers. And here's Hayward. They need this one. Moves back up. Millsap on the money.
Second chance is such a huge part of his game. He's really good on the offensive glass.
Clark, they can burn some clock if they want to.
Yeah, and maybe buy a little oxygen while they're doing it.
The Beast. A strong finish under heavy pressure all over. 27 points for him.
Again, they attack the hoop from the lane, and it's been really good to them.
That's the man, bro.
Whatever they want down there. That's 4 of their last 5 buckets coming in the paint area.
Here is Hayward. And it's Carter picking him up. That's good from Nowitzki on the assist by Hayward. 18 points for Nowitzki. 1:49 left in the fourth quarter. Mavericks leading by 7. Carter outside. The Beast, Millsap covering. Pushes up, and he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
This defense is porous right now. I mean, way too many looks coming from inside the paint.
Now, it's 4 straight buckets now in the paint, and anybody in the NBA is going to make shots from there.
We should have never traded him, bro.
Guys, and he may have to do more if they're going to come back and win.
Here's Butler. And the layup's good off the glass. He's got 29 points.
And all 10 of their last points have come inside the paint, so defensively you've got to make an adjustment.
Yeah, and you got to do a little more to stop it, too. I mean, it's coming way too easy for him. At some points, you just got to buck up and say it's not going to happen. And this is someone that can really hurt you from long range. He did that to a degree in the first half, and he's doing it now.
Less than 1 minute left. For the 3. The shot misses, and Utah the other way. The most they've trailed by is 9 points. Nowitzki for 3. It falls! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Kevin, that's what you expect from him. When the pressure's at its highest, with the game on the line, that's when he's at his best.
The Beast, Millsap covering. 6 on the shot clock. Harris against Carter. The 3, good. Carter's got 34.
Yeah, this club well on its way to victory. A beautiful offensive execution.
Yeah, I like the fact it was wire to wire too, guys. A fantastic job for them.
Here is Harris. Feeds it to Miles. The three is launched, and it's Kirilenko with the rebound.
That's a bold move, trying to respond to that three, but he couldn't convert.
And so they foul intentionally. Six seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one, and now we've got the intentional foul. It's the first that makes it a 7-point lead. 2 for 2, and it's an 8-point ball game. Here's Harris. Over Carter and blocked. So we see the Mavericks get the win here. Both teams played well, but these guys had the edge.
Yeah, I think so. They were just steak knife sharp. Very on top of their game here.
Well said. Well, that'll do it for us. For Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and Doris Burke, Kevin Harlan saying so long. And as we end the game, we bring you our Jordan Player of the Game.
There's no way we should have traded him from Al Jefferson now. Fucking ridiculous. Well, that was the last game.
You were shooting daggers from all over the court tonight. Do you find yourself looking to get open behind the arc, or does the game just sometimes work out that way?
I ain't been touched it yet. I'll touch the water though.
Huh? Water?
Yeah.
I'm looking for threes all the time, man. Why settle for 2 points when you can have 3? And I've proven that I'm a pretty good shooter, so you better believe I'm going to be taking those shots whenever I can get them. The secret is to keep the other team guessing, though. I got to get to the rack or pass it off sometimes, or they'll just be up in my grill all game long. 50% of the game is half mental, or something like that. Right? I know I heard that somewhere, man.
We almost halfway through the season. I wonder if I have any All-Star votes. Hell no. I'm not even in the award race for most valuable. Most improved, defensive. Yeah, it's gonna be tough. But if I keep having games like I had, I'll be alright. I'm a dark horse candidate right now. Check the power rankings. Warriors number 1. Heat number 2. Nuggets number 3. Celtics number 2. Damn, the Sixers went from 12 to 7. We went from 8th to 10th. I don't see how the Suns better than us, but whatever. But let's look at the conference. The Bucks sliding down. I mean, the Bucks sliding down. We good. We just a game away. If we would have beat, I forget what team we just played against, but if we would have beat them, would have been tied with the Spurs. We're gonna make a late season push. But I'm out of here, man.